Hello, hello, hello. A very good morning to you. I'm grinning from ear to ear because this is my favourite day of the week. It is Friday. It's the start of a brand new weekend. It's the start of one P&P here at Jewellery Maker. A very good morning to you. My name is Fee and I am here with the delectable, gorgeous and essentially exclusively fabulously talented Debbie. Good morning, Debbie.
Having that big build up. Thank you very much. Hello.
Well, she's worth the build up, believe you and me, especially when you see the jewellery that she's made out of our three, three new kits here this morning. I like your polymer clay necklace.
Oh, thank you very much.
The lovely bit of the silver beady cages, silver coloured cages.
Yes.
Oh, and those faceted rondelles.
Oh yes.
Beautiful.
I love those.
Beautiful.
Yes.
If you don't know, Debbie runs the silver clay the polymer clay workshops here at Jewellery Maker. So you can ask the call centre if you want to get involved with that. And we also do the silver clay as well while I'm on the subject. Yes. And I'll tout myself. You know, we do the Rocks Academy as well. So if you're thinking of alternative Christmas presents, I'm just putting it out there. Okay, we've got three brand new kits for your delectation this morning. And I've got a manager special. Well, have we really? Because manager special is only Monday to Thursday. It's a Fifi special, really, isn't it? It's a Fifi special, and I'm going to show you it now because I don't have as many as I'd like. I've only got double figures, but it is my birthstone, and it is, I mean, this just suits any complexion. It's the beautiful and incredible Aquamarine, just sumptuous, sumptuous beauties. So that's going to be a bit of a feast special, a really high-end, gorgeous quality strand, graduated from 6 to 15 millimetres, 200 carats of beautiful, beautiful, sumptuous, irresistible aquamarine. So that's coming on later on, that beautiful gem of trust and harmony and friendship. I've got kisha pearls, I've got biwa pearls, yeah. If you saw some a couple of weekends ago and you know they absolutely flew out and sold out, then this is the time to be watching today so you can take advantage. I've got different shapes, I've got different colours. Shall I just give you a quick smorgasbordness? Hold on a minute, Grace. Hold that camera shot. Let me just get it all lined up for you. What? This is just Christmas all in a package as far as I'm concerned, because look at this. Look at all of this beautifulness. The only choice you've got to make is which. Or don't even make a choice, have them all. Look at all of that. Pure kisha pearls, those named after the Japanese meaning poppy seed pearls, and those biwa pearls as well. Look at those, all coming up today. Yep, don't say I didn't warn you. I know, they don't want to leave me, do they? Oh, I love that blue jadey green.
Gorgeous, isn't it? Lovely.
Beautiful, beautiful. Right, early bird special. This is for you because you got up early with me this morning and the lovely Debbie. And so this is you to be able to take advantage of this. Now, I'm going to start with this Imperial Jasper because it's the gorgeous reds. Look at those. Oh, look at those with these. That's Christmas all wrapped up. That's the holly berries. That's the holly bush in the garden growing now with the berries. How beautiful. Now we've got, this is a 3-strand pack, so those kisha pearls are coming up later on, but look at those two together, yeah. The Imperial Jasper, it's not just red, it's got those lovely, lovely patterns on there as well. Oh, just beautiful. So that's just 1 strand, and you can see that wonderful. It's all different on every single gem, 8 millimetres round. It's a lovely pillar box red, but it's kind of got more of a sombre edge to it because that red is broken up, I think, by those cream patterns. It's almost like spilling cream into your cherry Kool-Aid and then those little rivers just run through it. Beautiful. And then the Picasso Jasper, which is like a fine oil painting itself. That's worthy of being in the National. It really is. You've got these gorgeous terracottas with these teal greens. Look at these pictures, the imagery. You've got these little patterns, gorgeous golds and caramels. I mean, that's just like a fudgicle, that is. Lovely silver blues there, warm tones, warm earthy tones as well. So every single one is like a beautiful fine oil painting and tells a different story. And then we've got a lovely strand of the darker greens and tying in beautifully with those mauve sort of colours as well. If you see that, that's my fancy Jasper as well. Can you see how beautiful it ties in with the Picasso? So my beautiful sediment jasper, my imperial jasper-like gemstone there as well. Beautiful. So it's by 3 gems. 3 gorgeous strands. Now, this is the original price, but do you know what? Because you join me first thing on a Friday morning, and we get that 1 P&P up and running. If you're new to Jewellery Maker, once we start a Friday, it is 1 postage and packaging price. So it's £4.95, not just for today, and that's only paid once. So you can add as much to your order as you like, but that carries on over to tomorrow and Sunday's show. So if you're buying on the web, it's still true that it's 60 minutes it sits in your basket. You must check out and pay for it, but you too on the web, as well as phoning, can roll over 1 P&P Friday, Saturday and Sunday. That's for the whole weekend, so you'll spend the day with me today. We'll have another guest designer tomorrow and presenter, and Sunday as well. So it's a real win-win. You can really make that order count. The first thing in the morning, early bird special, we're not staying at $14.95. We're going to bring that price down even lower. So let's do it. Yeah. Let's take more money off, because I don't just want you to get this today. I want you to have those beautiful poppy seed pearls, those kisha pearls that are composed of entirely Nasa layers. And I want you to get my aquamarine. And oh, there's such lovely jubbliness. I think you're going to be sport for choice today. Get that DPD man working. He needs to get those muscles improving. So does she could be a female DPD girl. You know, we need to get fit for winter, don't we? We need to do them a favour, give them more to carry. £8.95. You're doing them a favour. They've got to work off those mulled wine and mince pies. But they'll only thank you for it if you make that order a bit bigger. £8.95. It's not $14.95. £8.95. Gorgeousness. Just one of our strands. Those of you regular to Jewellery Maker will know that would be amazing just for a Picasso beautiful Jasper strand. And just look at those interesting colours. You know, you could just put a few to feature in a beautiful piece. You could separate out the teal greens and those mauve reds as well. It's only while stocks last, so you must get involved early. And it's only till, you know, early bird special till 9 tomorrow morning, because although the 1 P&P rolls over, the offer doesn't. So 9 tomorrow AM. That's it. If there's any stock left, it will back to $14.95. $8.95 though for you this morning, and $8.95 for you if you're watching on the repeat. And the stock availability, I love it. I mean, you could work these all together, but separating them is where I'd go.
I think they're absolutely stunning. They look lovely with tourmaline. That strand has got the purples and the greens.
When we had that mixed tourmaline.
Yes, because you could pick out the colours.
Definitely, because there's lovely lilacs in there as well.
There are actually. I'm
and
surprised how many purples are in there.
Beautiful. And I just
really
love that.
Lovely.
Very Christmassy, the reds, isn't it? That would look lovely with black
oh, yes.
faceted, you know,
nice
onyx.
With some pyrite or something.
Oh, we've got some pyrite coming up. Yes,
Very
we have.
Nice.
I've got some beautiful, we've got this coffee jasper that I know you love, Debbie. Look at that, the coffee jasper as well with the Picassos. Because if you look at the gold tones and the browns at the top there.
Beautiful.
Isn't that beautiful with that?
Really nice, I like that.
Because you've got the teals, but we had the coffee jasper. It launched Wednesday, but doesn't that, I didn't even know that went until I had a go then.
I think you can pull out the different colours. That's the nice thing about pattern gems, that you can pull out all the different colours, put them in your stash, and you might use them 6 months down the line.
Yeah.
But
you can use the greens with the other jaspers anyway, but that really looks beautiful because it's so different from, you know, they're more sort of a singular colour. There are patterns on there, but wow, I'm loving that. I've just created something there. It's having a play, isn't it? What did Gokwan said? He said, I was reading the magazine, he said, when you go into your changing room, he says, pick up something, obviously, because you always go for the things that you like, but then be random, Grace. Pick up something that you wouldn't necessarily always wear, and you'd be surprised when you put it on. You might have a laugh and a giggle in the changing room, but you may be surprised and think, actually, that suits me. And I think it's the same with gemstones, isn't it?
Absolutely.
I just went, oh, well, I don't know, but I'll give it a go. You might go, boo, don't like that. That's an awful suggestion fee. But half the time is on a play, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Have a go. Have a go. And if you're watching at home right now and you haven't got the early bird special, pick up that phone. I love a bit of Gok. $8.95. Now, 25% of the stock has been allocated. Good for you. And it's only 9:05, and we haven't even warmed up yet, Debbie and I. So QIP 095. Give it a go, especially if you're new to us as well. Really want to encourage you. I'm on a mission, as you know, to get as many new jewellery makers as possible. I want at least 100 today. I want 100 of new callers ringing me today, as well as I want thousands of regulars on that phone right now as well. I'm determined that you take advantage of the bargains today. You gorgeous jewellery makers. $8.95. So, hope you've got that code written down. There's the free phone number to dial. Half of our call centre are in their pyjamas for Pudsey Day. So, you know, give them a call. Ask them about the pyjamas. What colour are they? What are you wearing? Oh, that sounds a bit saucy, doesn't it? No, perhaps don't go down that route. Sounds like a different kind of phone call. Just say hi. They're there. They're ready to help. Ever found yourself down a kind of cul-de-sac there, Grace, and you think, where am I going with this? Yeah. QIPO 95. Already 50% of the stock's been allocated. So come on, you gorgeous new buyers. Come on, you fabulous regulars already watching. Ready to take advantage of the great, beautiful, beautiful offers we've got for you today, Debbie and I. So tremendous. I'm just worried. I'm looking at everything we've got on the show. I'm just worried about how I'm going to fit it all in, quite frankly. And I can speak fast, but I don't think I can speak fast enough, if I'm honest. We'll get it in, won't we, Scotty boy? $8.95. Gorgeous. Alrighty. Good for you. Early bird special, especially for you because you joined me so early. Now, this is a great kit because you can add anything to this kit and it'll really give it that injection of colour. This is the tree, this is Christmas, this is crystals, this is icicles, this is glamour because black strand in there, you know, you can add pearls, keeping it all icy white. You can add the green kisha pearls coming up, but it's all ice white. So even if you don't want to use this as a kit in itself, contained, this is a great one, I think. As Debbie said earlier, you know, you could just have it in your store and you might use it later on. It's called Crystal Tips Barefoot, but don't be fooled by the name. There is nothing crystal about this apart from the crystalline structure of the gems. It's all pure, genuine gemstone jewellery. So we, in a kit, any kit I show you today, regulars, we are literally putting everything together in the kit that you need to get you started. We are adding the silver, we've got the strands. You know, I keep talking about our kits as a great Christmas gift idea because I firmly, firmly believe that in terms of encouraging a new member of the family or auntie or uncle or daughter or son to get involved with a brand new hobby and draw out the creative side and have beautiful jewellery at the end of it. It's a win-win situation. And as a new buyer, we'll encourage you further with our DVD with examples of how to get started. We're going to be drawing on Debbie's talents as well to give us top tips, and we give you a free get started booklet as well with examples if you don't have access to a DVD player. We've got tutorials on our internet site www.jewellerymaker.com. You know, we're on live 4 hours a day and that gets repeated on a loop, so we'll always have techniques going on in the live show as well. And we'll give you our winter catalogue in case you don't know what's available, and it's full of extras that perhaps you don't see on the show and extras that are on the web as well. So it's everything you need to get you started. There's the lovely Luce. Jed opened this the other day and found me and went, "Mummy, I'm so proud." So bless your heart. Right, it's crystal. But look, let's just add that. Let's just add that lovely Jasper. Let's just add the kisha pearls. That's Christmas all wrapped up already. Those lovely green kisha pearls. Perfect, isn't it? Well, you can't see it now, it's so dark. Isn't that beautiful? Gorgeousness. Yeah, let's put it on the hands so we can really see it. It doesn't matter what you add to this kit, does it, Debbie?
No, and I was just thinking, when you've got tiny little ones, because you were talking about things that you got for Jed.
Yeah.
You can go and get them toys to play with during Christmas Day.
Yeah.
But as children get older, yes, they might be on, you know, lovely
computer
games,
TV
me doing that.
Yeah.
But isn't it nice to give them something to make on Christmas Day?
Absolutely, yeah.
Something that they can actually wear then when they go out at night, even teenagers. So that kit is like a backdrop to everything else. It's like having your background ready to put the colour to.
Yeah, you're absolutely right.
You could buy that and buy another kit and say, OK, if you've got two teenagers, split them, you know? Put a few of one, few of another, and keep them busy all day.
Absolutely. You'll have at least an hour's piece while they're just creating
and
it.
sense
at
of
least
achievement
on the day.
when they've made it.
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
lovely.
But there's loads of you out there who'd love to be getting creating as well. We've already got loads of you that already do. So it doesn't matter what. It's a great backdrop because it's the ice white beauty. So it doesn't matter what injection of colour we give it. It is just going to complement it beautifully. So we've got, it's called Crystal Tips. We've got white quartz frosted rounds. These are the 8mm. Aren't they beautiful? We've got the white quartz 6mm rounds, pure and clear. You can see the difference between the frosting there and the twisty squares. And they've got these beautiful, almost like bubble-like inclusions, but they give it an extra dimension, I find, and that lovely twist. And then we've got, normally it's silver, because you know, like our wire is silver-plated copper. This is probably the first kit I've ever done where the findings are silver plate. That's not a criticism. You've still got the 925 silver on the actual copper, but we do reflect that in the price, okay? So it's nice to have that price point choice. This is so low because we know those findings are silver plate on the copper. You've got 2 of the lobster clasps, you've got 4 of the jump rings, you've got 10 of the head pins, 10 of the crimp beads, and you've also got 20 centimetre length of plastic tubing, and you've also got the reel and the elastic. Now we had the tubing because we were doing the summer sort of foot designer wear as well, for around the foot and down to the toe. But you know what? I've seen you use the tubing in other ways as well. So it's got a lovely Christmas feel. I just want to put in the bronzes and the greens. Price on the screen now. Whoa, $14.95. Isn't that beautiful? Look at this with the pearls. $14.95 for those gorgeous, gorgeous quartz strands, pure ice beauty. We can get that monochrome, that first new kit of the day. Well, actually, this will look great with all 3 kits of the day, actually. I've got the first new kit of the day, which is got some white and some pyrite. This is a little example of the second new kit of the day. And the third new kit of the day is rich, rich purples. So you can already see how brilliant this is going to look. I mean, look, it would look great with the pyrite if you know, not that it's pyrite on my wrist, but you can just see, you know, it would look great, wouldn't it? Isn't that gorgeous? That would look so nice in that second kit and the first one with the whites. And of course the purple third kit, gorgeousness. And it's $14.95 now for 3 strands anyway. That's brilliant. But we've got our silver plated copper findings in there as well. We've got our beading wire, which is $3.95, but we sell it anyway. So you've got extra of that. We've got the clear elastic anyway to make simple stretchies. We know we can get one of our tool kits for under a tenner, $9.95. So there's your Christmas gift wrapped up for £25. And you'll see other strands today to add to that 1p&p. You know, it's $9.95. These are the tools you'll see Debbie using. These are the tools, you know, we recommend here at Jewellery Maker. Round nose, flat nose. You've got your snippers, you've got your cutters, your reamer, your scooper, your storage set. So it's all there. That's all you need to get started. And that is a brand new gift idea for a member of the family. You know, if you're struggling what to get them, you know, explore that creative side. And like Debbie said, you've got beautiful jewellery at the end of it. She made this kit of the day, and she said, well, I made the flower. I don't know, we could make it into a brooch. I said, I'll pop that in meh. I said, I'd pop that in my hair. In the air. Yeah. Just do all sorts with the weaving and the beading thread. Isn't that lovely? Beautiful. Apart from my strands of hair everywhere. Just really, really pretty. Could be a brooch on your coat. Yeah, gorgeous. And I just love this because it's like crystal, but it's real gemstones. It's beautiful white quartz, ice white, brilliant. And it's $14.95, reflecting the fact that there's silver plated findings. But you know, for me, that's a win-win anyway. Gorgeous jewellery. Ice white, great foil, great backdrop, as Debbie said, with so much. I mean, you know what I'd love? I mean, Linda made me a fantastic little tiara for my panto as fairy godmother, and that would just like, this is like what she used for me. And then just some pearls in there. I've got some pearls coming up. Wouldn't that look gorgeous? Very bridal. Not that you have to go down that route, because I just think with the party season upon us, this is great. Gorgeous. Right, let's have a kit rundown, and I'm going to go and see Debbie and set her a fantastic challenge. Let's have a kit rundown. It's called Crystal Tips Barefoot, because we did use it in the summer to create foot jewellery, and that's why the tubing's in there. But again, you're far more inventive than just staying with the feet. It'll be adorning the hair, the blouses, the dresses, the pendants, the necklaces, the earrings. Gorgeousness. A great starter one as well, because then you can actually, because given the price point, I'd get another strand, maybe their favourite colour, maybe the birthstone strand, maybe the aquamarine, maybe the beaver pearl, you know, maybe something else that you see on the show today, and just say, here's an extra for you to give you that colour in your kit. Right, talking of colour, we're going with Debbie's colours today. I think
yes,
Scott's always, I think even subliminally, I think Scott thinks, oh, Debbie, golds and coffees and, oh, yeah.
Yes, they're definitely my colours.
That's what he's chosen for you.
Absolutely, I know. Beautiful.
Absolutely, absolutely. And we're going with gold findings as well, gold-plated findings. So, I've seen these before, and I love, love, love them. And they would look so good with the coffee Jasper that we've got, wouldn't they?
They would, actually, yes. They would indeed.
The banded agate, yeah, forgive me. It's the brown, and we've got the rondelles, we've got the 10 and the 8mm, and I love it because I know you're a Botswana fan like I am.
They're very similar, aren't they?
I know. I can already see some coming up on the show.
Yes.
We're wistfully looking over to the left there because I haven't had any for days. I've been starved of my Botswana. Beautiful banding, beautiful golds and caramels. They are delightful, aren't they? There's so much in those 3 strands. And look at that affordability. 3 strands, $12.95. Just goes. That just reflects how brilliant that kit was, wasn't it?
Absolutely. Yes,
and that's not poo-pooing how fantastic this offer is.
No.
In fact, let me go and get that coffee Jasper that you love as well, because and a bit of the old bronze kisha pearl. I can't stop, can I?
Oh.
If you want to get these 3 beautiful gold banded strands of agate, look at those with the other specials coming up today.
They're lovely. They are lovely.
Oh, I'm creating new kits myself again. Look at that beautifulness. Yeah, so much today. These are just, again, a great threesome, aren't they?
They are. They are indeed, yeah. I'm quite tempted to buy those, actually, because they're my colours. They're just...
They are.
They're like ambers, almost. Some of them look like amber.
I know, don't they? They just glow.
Gorgeous.
I just love the banding. This is why we love the Botswana, but it is the agate. Same family, just a different variety. So that's what we're going to give you as a start. We're also going to, because you're beautiful and golden in complexion, we've got this first true. We've got the nuggets of a gorgeous, and we're thinking November. It's the birthstone of this month.
Yes.
Citrine, that injection of warmth and sunshine. Beautiful, beautiful gold. I mean, they're really vibrant, aren't they?
Yes, look like honeycomb.
They do.
Actually.
That's exactly what I start thinking of a well-known biscuit bar or chocolate bar. Yeah,
don't do that. Make me hungry.
Yeah, I just love the warmth. I just love the glow. I love their sense of vibrancy and energy. Beautiful, beautiful.
Very
nice. I know there's inclusions, but they're adding a sparkle for me.
That's part of the gem. I think that's part of that. I like pearls as well. I love pearls, but I like pearls when they've got the banding on sometimes because that's what makes them special.
Yeah.
You know,
you've got the real article as opposed to some faux fake bobbins. And then $9.95. So the lovely gem of happiness, and it really injects those warm golden tones with warmth. So that's just the beginning, because then, talking of pearls, I know it's not the genuine potato pearl,
It doesn't matter. It's the colours on these. They're just stunning.
And it's using the raw material of the pearl anyway. The shell, I should say. I know. Look at those.
There you go.
Beautiful. Thank you,
they
darling.
Look really those colours always look really expensive, don't they? Look really
elegant. Don't they just? You've got silver, bronze, gold, champagne, like a mink colour, and then a bit of everything going on there. 10, 8 and 6mm.
That's good. Actually, a really useful strand actually to have the silver,
isn't it?
And the goldy sort of colour in there, because you can split them and put them with other things. So it's really good.
I just like that with what I'm wearing today.
Well, exactly.
Oh, look at that! I'm bejewelled. I'm bedecked and bejewelled now. Oh, look at that for bling, bling, bling.
Oh, yes.
Dark Lord loves the cuff. He loves the cuff. 11.95. He's my director. I call him the Dark Lord because he lives in a bat cavernous cave. He likes dark places and rarely comes out.
Oh.
Bruce Wayne, he is. Yeah, and we're going to give you the gold findings, darling. Right, what have we got? Gold-plated findings. We have got our jump rings, first of all, while you get those out for me, beautiful, thank you. We've got a pack of jump rings, 20 in the pack. Because we want to, we know you're very inventive anyway, Debbie, as well, and you're the expert in chainmail. Debbie did the chainmail DVD as well, if you want to. And I know with the jump rings like this, she can get started straight away. We've got 20 of these in the pack. They're gold-plated, and they're $7.95 for 20. So that's one aspect of the challenge. Lovely. And then we've got... Would you get those out for me, beautiful? Yeah, I've got one of the big gold ball cages as well. And then some of the smaller ones, which I think we had in the silver the other day on Tuesday, the smaller caged balls as well. You get 5 in the pack. I've just got 3 there, so I'll find you another 2, darling. That's not very helpful.
Something to put them on, but...
Can you see any?
Put them on there.
Yeah, I can do, darling. Thank you, yeah.
Run away.
That's a good idea.
Is that better?
Lovely.
Okay.
There we go. So, thinking of the gold themes as well. So we've got the large one, which is such a beautiful feature, and then the smaller as well. You've got 5 of those, darling. I know it only says 3 on the screen, but you've got 5. $7.95 for the big 16mm caged bead, and $9.95 for 5 of the smaller. So beautiful detail, isn't there? Gorgeous. And then A gold-plated findings pack. One of our luxury findings packs, yeah. Which is an absolute bargain. We get the beads. They're all there. Well, they're all there. Thank you, darling. They're all there.
Okay.
10 of the head pins, 10 of the eye pins, 20 of the crimp beads, 10 of the jump rings, 3 pairs of shepherd hook earrings, a large toggle clasp, 4 flower spacers, 5 rice bead spacers, connectors, and then 3 bolt ring clasps for the jump rings. $21.95, 66 pieces of gold plating.
That's a lot of findings, actually.
That is a lot of findings, isn't it?
That's really good value.
You do 66. What's 66 into 22? Anyone?
I haven't got an idea.
So it's 66 into 22. 3. So each piece is working out 30p. Is that about right?
Yes, about right, I think, yes.
Does that work out?
Yep.
There we go. Bargain! Bargain! So, my darling, any immediate thoughts?
Yes, I found a tiny little bit of some gold wire, so I'm going to do a wire-wrapped bracelet, I think, with the gold. And with the larger bead, I'm always tempted to do a tassel from it, but...
I know. I do like a bit of... Well, don't fight it. Don't fight it, Debbie. Go with the love.
Tassels are my thing, you see.
I know.
I might do that. I'll see.
If you want to do tassel, I do like your tassels.
Right.
Then go with it. Especially those long ones. And I know...
That's what I mean.
Yeah,
yes,
I do like that. There's loads of it in the shops as well.
I know, I might do.
Go for it. Don't fight it, my darling.
Right, I won't.
Don't fight it. Go with it. We love it. So there you go. If you want to join in with Debbie, this is the live challenge. She's got 3.5 hours on the live show to complete the jewellery out of everything we've given Debbie today. And I'll be interrupting her constantly as well for chats, and also with the 3 new kits she's had at home to work with as well.
Lovely.
I'll leave you with it.
I'll
leave you with it, darling. And you can text Debbie or myself today. Oh, yeah. You can text us both and say, Debbie, I'm stuck with this, or can you help me on this, or I need to do this, or we'd like to hear text, don't we? 60777.
Yep,
send your message to JM Studio, and it'd be lovely to hear from you, because it's not just about us talking. This is a very live, interactive show. We want to hear from you today. And talking of you, and that's why I'm going, where are they? Where are they?
Oh,
Let's look at this week's Wall of Fames.
Here we go. Sorry.
Who have we got?
Right, this is number 275. Oh, I like these colours. Hello, another entry to the Wall of Fame. A very simple design made with amethyst, baroque pearls and silver findings. Simple but a real burst of lilac and purple. Quite right. Just embarking on the big jewellery making push for Christmas from is that Betty and Morag.
Betty and Morag. Oh yes, Betty and Morag. Daughter, mother and daughter up there in Cumberland, isn't it? Cumbernauld. I think it might be. I remember you were up there.
That's lovely.
So mother and daughter.
Very nice.
Morag, thank you for the card as well that you sent us as well. A big thank you. We did get that. We really appreciate it. That was very sweet of you. They're very regulars, the two of them there. Mother and daughter team. This is from Karen in Manchester. It's her first ever Wall of Entry fame. And she'd love to see it on JM. Well, Karen, there you have it. We love it with that monochromatic look. You're number 263. You've only been making jewellery since June. You're totally hooked. Good girl yourself. And this is Mystic White Quartz, and you bought it from Jewellery Maker, obviously, and all your friends want one, so you'll be purchasing some more, and you also like the look of the Mystic Smoky Quartz. Love the show, presenters, designers and crew. Keep up the good work. Karen, good luck for Wednesday's prize draw, and I hope this is first of many entries that you'll be sending us, and you won't just stop there, but great to see you as a member of the family now here. Look at the Facebook family as well there, Karen, because there's loads of interesting ideas on Facebook.
Helpful.
Yeah.
262, this is from Ruth near Hull. So finally I'm feeling confident enough to sell the items that I make, and that's all thanks to you guys at Jewellery Maker, supplying me with stunning beads and the best hints and tips. Thank you so much for sending you all massive hugs. Thank you.
We love that. We're feeling the love this morning.
That's lovely.
That is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. And this is Michelle in Aberdeenshire. She's number 264. I can see a bit of fluorite going on here, Michelle. Morning, everybody. She's never managed to get one of her entries read out yet, so fingers crossed. Well, my darling, I'm talking to you, Michelle in Aberdeenshire, and you are on the TV, your design, and it's fluorite. She's so in love with it. But she says, I have to share this story. I took a delivery for my neighbour yesterday. It was rather a large box. Probably 1.5 foot cubed. Goodness me. Well, my hubby just came in the door and saw the box and nearly died because he thought it was my delivery from Jewellery Maker. I mean, it's the size of a big, or 1.5. I mean,
£60 size.
Washing machine doesn't. I know I'm addicted, but not that far gone yet. Oh, well, Michelle, congratulations. Good luck for Wednesday's prize draw and your number 264. I love your sense of humour as well. But I tell you what, get the DPD girls and guys working. Yeah, get it being a big order. They need to work off those mince pies and that mulled wine that's going to come their way. Right, more to read out later. Thank you for those. And send us your texts. Debbie and I, you know, want to feel more of the love, want to see who's out there, and we'll leave Debbie with the challenge. Now, I've got last in stock, and I will bring you those kisha pearls later on. I will bring you that coffee Jasper. I will bring you my Aquamarine and my beautiful white pearls. I've got so much to fit in, but these are all last in stock. Not many at all. And I'm going to crack straight on with my beautiful blue. Is this the blue quartz? Beautiful. Yeah. Blue jade, sorry, yeah. Deb, the first thing Debbie said this morning was, I love that colour, and she's absolutely right, because I want to put it with the chocolate browns of my kisha bronze pearls. They're so you. These are you.
They are.
Look at that, with the beautiful blues. Double figures, though, and I'm talking limited double figures. I just love these. I want to put these, actually, with my Fifi special, my Aquamarine of the day. Look at those with the blue jade. And then maybe some beautiful white pearls in there as well. Oh, gorgeousness.
Do you know what I put them with? I put them with that strand that you had here, the coffee and the chocolate.
Oh, the coffee. Yes, the coffee Jasper coming up. Oh, yeah.
You see, I would pick out some of the coffee colours and put with those. I think they're rather nice.
I think she's right. You remember what Gok said? Go into that dressing room, go into that jewellery maker, have a try, have a play. And the other thing is, money back guaranteed to the 25th of January. So if you order a strand and you just think, I'm going to have a play, I'm going to take the plunge, I'm going to give it a go, I've never worked with that gemstone, put it together, oh no. Money back guaranteed to 25th of January. However, your reaction might be, wow, that really works. And at $7.95, it's risk-free shopping with Jewellery Maker. That would, I think, look beautiful with the crystal tips as well. You know, those ice whites we've got coming up? Because I've got some white quartz limited availability here in a moment. And just look how beautiful that's, like the flotsam of the sea, isn't it? Ice white and beautiful cool blues. I love those bigness of them as well. You know, nice chunky monkeys, aren't they? Just in a little pearls in between. I've only got 40 remaining, 14mm, 560 carats of the blue jade at $7.95. I'd be tempted as well to put it with the dark blues of perhaps lapis, because loads of those rich royal blues around now, isn't there?
Yeah, and also, you know, the beads that I've got on, the silver ones.
Oh, the cage beads, yes.
In between can make it look really chunky.
Oh, yeah, you know the necklace Debbie's got on?
Yeah, the silver
we've got
ones.
silver-coloured cage beads,
ones.
rondelles they're called, and they're on the website.
Yeah.
I think I mistakenly said our catalogue. That's because they were in the summer catalogue, and we've got the black, we've got the gold coloured, we've got the silver-coloured. I showed them on Tuesday's show, but they can make, I mean, when you've got big gems like this, 40mm, makes it look even bigger and chunkier. Beautiful. Let's do that white quartz. Yeah. These are beautiful, but these are drops. And I just think, you know, with all the glamour and, you know, you can see I've got embellishment on my sort of blouse today. There's loads of that in the shops at the moment. And I just think this is so pretty and you know, you could just make a little pair of earrings, a little drop with a pearl attached or a black spinel or a bit of colour like that lovely red Jasper earlier. Last 40 of these as well. Look at that ice white brilliance. Look at the, I call it refractivity. It's the inner brilliance. It's the angle at which light bends when it enters the substance of the crystal structure of the white quartz. And it's got a high refractivity, so there's a lot of light coming back to our eye. £10.45, and I say that because I can't see any inclusions. And look at the faceting grace. It's like segments of a fruit. They're sort of pear cut. You see the way the light is brilliant and externally and internally. How pure are they? It's not glass, it's not plastic. It's beautiful ice white quartz. £10.45. Last 40 though. About a 60-second wait on the phone line, but it's worth it because that's a free phone number, you gorgeous jewellery makers, and we're allocating to you as you come through. Okay, I love these. It's the turquoise and the chocolate, and I'm going to put them with the beautiful Aquamarine. I'm going to, oh, well, no, I don't like that. You see, I've done that. I don't like that. I'm going to put it with, no, I don't want to do that. I'm going to put it with this, my lovely coffee Jasper as well. Sorry, you see, that's what it is. It's having a play. It's having a think, oh, no. Yeah, that's better. It's having a go, isn't it? Dark bronze. Oh, no, I tell you what, it's even better. Look at these I've got coming up. Now I've found it.
Oh, yes.
I found it now. That's a Fifi special. I had those the other week. These are beautiful. And then turquoises with the chocolates, which are really big at the moment. But I've only got double figures as well. WFQZ92, it's all miss it, miss out, low stock. I've got lots of these. Well, I say lots. I've got good availability of these later. But if you know, they're coming up later. It's a Fifi special. But $7.95, I think it's a great price point for the kind of quality we're looking at there. Those beautiful. And if I get time, she says, disappearing. I've got a 3-strand pendant pack. In mix and match, and look how beautiful they are with my mix and match. Yeah, I know. So get this strand now if you want to get those pendants later on. They're sort of imperial jasper, as it were, but it's the turquoises. I think they look great with those agates, chocolates. They're later, so there's the code. Don't miss out, beautiful jewellery makers. Take advantage. All right, just for Deborah. Of course, it's low in stock because it's one of the most beautiful things on the planet. It's Botswana agate.
Lovely.
Big chunks. Look at that beautifulness.
They just glisten, don't they? There's something about Botswana agate that they just shine.
The last time you were with me, you had a bracelet on, didn't you?
Yes,
You just said I left it alone,
that.
Fee. I just stranded it because they were all so beautiful.
Just love it.
And then I had a whinge and I got a strand as well.
Oh, dear.
Yeah, because we sold out.
Oh, really?
Scotty Boy sorted me out. Well, that sounds wrong as well. £17.45. ODG, but don't be whinging, don't be upset, just make sure you take advantage. 610 carats, last 30 of these, and they're why are they so beautiful, Debbie?
I think because everyone has got their own personality. Do you know, everyone is completely different, completely different.
Look at that.
It's just the way they're cut. I love that cut.
I love it as well.
It just
that
looks
irregularity.
more contemporary. It just,
yeah. Edgy.
I just love it. Yeah, it's lovely.
Look
really
how, as
lovely.
Debbie said, look how different they are. Look at that for beautifulness. But hello, who are you? I'm the same family. And I'm white, and then I'm gold, and then I'm silver, but some days I'm yellow, then other days I'm brown, then I've got banding, and sometimes I just want to be plain, and sometimes I just shine and glitter. Oh, you're everything, that's what you are. You're everything, Botswana. You're everything to me, definitely. £17.45, last in stock, 610 carats of absolute gorgeousness. Do you remember what we said earlier? Give it a go. If you've not seen this beautiful gem in the flesh, it is a firm favourite of Debbie and I, and you've got that 30-day money-back guarantee to explore. Mwah, kiss them goodbye. The beautifulness. They're so beautiful, it's untrue. Now, I've got a really lovely high-end kit later on, which is the rich deep purples. And talking of rich deep purples, I always think of Tina when I think of this, because she inspired me to put red with it, and I would never have done that before, because I always say green. But I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it, Tina. I'm just going to show you, because I think she's bang on, and you've seen it everywhere. Lulu was wearing it the other night on Strictly, wasn't she? The red and the purple. Yeah. Look at that. It's a 3-strand pack. I always go for the green, so let's pop in a bit of the green. Oh, would you stop with your beautifulness? Look at that sparkle. Look at, oh, do you know what? I've got some Kisha pearl in the pinky purplies. Oh, beautifulness. $12.95 for all 3 of those. $12.95, even if you just wanted a strand and make 3 stretchies, and there's loads left over. Look at that glistening. It's like the brown agate that Debbie's got, but in the purple, isn't it? Because you've got the banding, you've got pearls in between. My lovely new pearls coming up. Oh, look at that with a white banding. That's like Eton mess, isn't it? Meringue and blackcurrant Kool-Aid. I'm back on the food again. Isn't that beautiful? Oh. $12.95, but I'm limited in availability. Getting a bit of a queue on the phone lines, but stay there with us, beautiful jewellery makers. The first new kit, the 3rd new kit of the day. This would look fantastic with, but you've got enough purple in that kit anyway. $12.95 ZKQ ZI4. Look at that for glistening. Look at that for sparkle externally. Beautifulness. No 2 ways about it. Beautifulness. Limited in availability now. I saw this in the rectangles. She says, looking for the torch. Where does that torch go? Does anybody know? Oh, there we go. The most peculiar places. This is beautiful. Yeah, I'm going to choose it because it is the red Botswana. And it's the twisted ovals. I just want to show you the colours, the reds in there as well, because they look quite dark. And they're banded. Look at that for the front and back, that twisty oval cut. Can you see it? Isn't that gorgeous? There is a sort of almost a semi-translucency to it, so you get reds in there as well, because they look quite dark. I mean, look, every single one. That's just beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Look at that. Is that gorgeous? And front and back, the lovely different patterns. Show the way you like them. This is my red Botswana and 360 carats of those beautiful twisty ovals. But limited availability, set A81. Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Not to be missed. Limited availability though, that's all I'm going to say. Okay, let's have an injection of sparkle and colour. We were talking about the younger members of the family getting involved with our jewellery making. And I love these because they remind me of bonbons. And you've got hot pink. I mean, it's the fairy lights on the Christmas tree, this strand is. These are the like fairy light colours, aren't they? Yellow, gold and pink. Yellow, pink and green, I should say. It's my multicoloured quartz, and just look at those colours. Look at the vibrancy, the saturation is so vivid. So vivid. Golds to hot pink to greens, to lime greens, to teals. It's pretty, they're like lanterns, they're like the fairy lights on the tree. And borbalicious these are. In fact, you know, you can put them with your pinkies or your greens of your biwa. Tinsel-tastic. Beautifulness. Just, oh, that's Christmas all wrapped up, isn't it? They do look like the fairy lights. Do you think, Grace? Do they look like fairy lights? They're fun, aren't they? Especially for the little ones making jewellery. They've just really got that fun element. RCT 833, limited availability though. So don't forget 1pp Friday, Saturday and Sunday. Start your order with me today. Best day of the week as far as I'm concerned. $8.95. Not because I'm on the show, but I just love Fridays, and Fridays the start of 1pp. Right, 3-strand pack now. We didn't have any hematite the other day. And we've got a mix here, and I love these shapes. These are just, I mean, look how you've got this embellishment. This is like smoky quartz and pyrite on the wrist, isn't it? It's not though. So you've got loads of embellishment around on the blouses and what have you in the show. Yeah, it is. Maybe we should make a kit. Smoky quartz and pyrite and a lovely sort of pinky, but it's more of a peachy gem. We should make a kit out of that, I think. Like a milky Jasper or something. Anyway, they've got the pyrite, sorry, your hematite, and then look at these pretty shapes. The rose quartz hearts. Is that beautiful? There's a lot of these two combos in the blouses and the dresses out there as well. And then my Indian agate, more of a somber, subdued gemstone. So again, we don't have to use them all together, but great. 3 of those in our store for $9.95. Magic. Absolutely magic. I'd be very tempted to use some of those with that early bird special we had early. You remember with the Picasso and the fancy agate? There's some lovely tones in there. That would look really good together with that Indian agate. So you can separate these. These are 3 very useful gemstones. And you have lovely pretty pink hearts. It looks so beautiful with some pearls. Ooh. And then their hematite, well, quite frankly, it just rocks with whatever you've got going on. So 3-stranded pack there. Oh, surely not. What? No, really? Oh, all of it. What can I pay? Right, yes. No, right, okay, that's gone. All gone. Oh, yeah, I've got a few of these left. Yep. Okay, let's do this. And then, so then we're going to move on to something else. We've got our first new kit of the day to do. So don't miss out. You're going to love Debbie's designs. They're beautiful. It's our beautiful red agate puffy coins. $9.95. And again, those lovely, think about the colours that, you know, Debbie's working with today. Those golds and those browns and the autumn shades. And then if you just add that with the reds, it's just beautiful for the autumn. They're great with striking blues as well. What do you think about, have you worked with these, Debbie?
No, I haven't, but I was just thinking the early bird special you had on, that would look quite nice, actually. Yes.
Those lovely autumn shades, yeah. Beautiful. The early bird special, that 3-strand pack you had. And then the faceted rounds, they're scalloped at the edges, giving that icing sugar kind of effect. The front and back, they're big as well. They make lovely feature pieces. Gorgeousness. Lovely with turquoisey colours as well, you know, in terms of opposites. Ooh, $9.95, and that concludes Miss It, Miss Out. I don't want you to go anywhere though. Brand new kit coming up on the back of this, and let me show you something equally as beautiful. If you love those pearls, I gave you a quick flash. I'm going to show you these and my gorgeous, gorgeous aquamarine, which is super, super special. And then we're going to bring you the new kit, and we're going to bring you one of my absolutely fantastic Kisha pearl strands as well. So don't go anywhere. Right up after this, I'll get it all set up.
My feelings on Jewellery Maker. I think Jewellery Maker is great fun. You get to meet loads of people you never knew that were there, never knew they existed, because there's a community on Facebook that you can speak to. There are people who, there's little groups that you can join, and everybody likes to make different things. They'll show you the pictures. If you've got advice or they've got advice, you can swap notes. There are all kinds of people of all different ages. It's not just geared at ladies. You've got some gentlemen joining now, and you can make jewellery with your children. It's a nice community thing to do, and I like the togetherness. It feels like you've suddenly got a whole load of friends out there, and it's just a nice warm feeling as well as being fun.
Book yourself a seat at Gems TV's most prestigious table, our first ever Christmas gala dinner. To include a 3-course meal, auctions, raffles and a live band, the evening is bound to be a night to remember. With the chance to meet Steve and Sarah Bennett along with a selection of presenters, join us on Thursday the 1st of December at Nelcote Hall Hotel. For more details, please go to our website or call us and press option 4. But don't hang around. Booking ends this Sunday the 20th of November, or as long as tickets last.
This bead box consists of 3 strands of aqua jade totaling 540 carats and 3 strands of hematite totaling 1080 carats, all for just $17.95. This contrasting bead box is sure to add a touch of colour to your winter designs. To get your hands on this great offer, phone our call centre now on 0800 644 655 and quote the code CJP034. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Introducing brand new pearl gift sets from Jewellery Maker. Each set contains 16 pearls and comes complete with over 1 metre of waxed cord. The sets come in a range of colours and are presented in their very own gift box. An ideal present for Christmas, so make sure you don't miss the launch of these very pretty gift sets this Sunday on Jewellery Maker.
If for any reason you're not satisfied, you have the benefit of our no-quibble money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
Welcome back. Look, I've got so much to show you today. Look what is still to come. The most fabulous faceted coins of Labradorite. Look at that. And then this beautiful, it's the marble, isn't it? Is it the marble agate or the marble Jasper there? Marble agate. Isn't that beautiful in those tonal shapes? Well, I should say those different size shapes and the different tones, I should say. Isn't that beautiful? And this Labradorite, let me just go climb on in there. Look at that for Schiller. It's every which way you look. Green and gold. Oh my word, it's just beautiful. The Schiller on the strand. Oh, your Labradorite is just so fabulous. Look at that. Oh my word, stop. And I've got this wonderful, if you like your big look gems, look at that for a chunky monkey. The big coral. Debbie was up for making some little polymer clay Christmas trees. She said that could be your base. There's your little drum at the bottom. She's absolutely right. Then I can create a little fern Christmas tree out of beautiful, beautiful green kisha pearls, or I don't know, anything. So amazing offer on that if you like your big statement jewellery coming up. Now, I'm going to introduce the new kit, and then at the end of this section, I will launch the first of our kisha pearls. And look at these. Look at these colours. It's like the bubbles, isn't it? It's like the oil in the water, because you've got purple, green, gold, pink, purple, blue. Just beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Pure Nasa. They form from either saltwater or freshwater pearls, and they're entirely pearls without a nucleus. They're entire Nasa, they're entire nacre. So you literally have pure 100% Nasa. And you have a greater lustre, dare I say, that because you've got so much surface there to get that shimmering quality. Greater lustre than you even see on pearls. I know. Didn't think it was physically possible. So we think that goes with a new kit. So I'm going to launch it afterwards. Have a little look. The new kit is called Silver Streak. I'll just put those Kisha pearls into your eye line just to feed the idea, but see what you think, because I think it would look great because there's a purple tone to the shell in the ovals. Oh, beautiful. So we can have the chance to have those afterwards. Let's introduce you to our brand new kit, Silver Streak. Wasn't that the name of a film? A Runaway Train with Gene, what's it?
What's it?
Yeah, Gene Wilder. No,
I don't
Silver
know.
Streak? I'm sure it was. Great film. Jim and Richard Pryor's.
Oh, yes,
Wasn't it Silver Streak? Yeah.
Yes, it
Anyway,
was.
that's a funny film. Gorgeous, gorgeous. So let's show you the strand of our shell ovals. Oh, now they've got an indigo tone to them, haven't they, Debbie? They've got sort of purples in there.
Yes, they have actually. They have got, when you see them in daylight, there's quite a lot of purple in there, but you can't see it in here.
No, it looks like they're a bit black and white, but they're not. This is why I picked up the Kisha that was lilac and blue, you see, because I just thought, oh, I hope you can see that at home. You can see the shimmering, it's almost like a little sort of, like a snakeskin effect, but you've got beautiful different patterns on there as well, on the shell. Some lovely, lovely, so you know what it looks like? What are those tights? Netting tights. What do we call those?
Fishnets.
Fishnets, yes. That's what it looks like. Mermaidy, yeah. Fishnet tight patterns. They're gorgeous. And they really have a lot of similar tones and luster to those indigo blue, sort of almost like the oil and water Kisha pearls. So that's just one strand, and they are 2 centimetres by 15. Then we've got a Debbie favourite. You're going to love her beady beading. And if you want to learn more about beady beading, we've got it on our website, and we've got it on our, well, actually, we've got it on our DVD called Beading Basics. They are 4mm pyrites, and they are 60 carats. Oh, the glamour. There you go. It's like what I've got going on there, haven't I? I'm very Welsh then. Then we've got the Howlite, 110 carats. This is picking out those pretty whites, and you've got lovely patterns on there to emulate the fishnet stocking pattern on our shell. And you should see her designs because they're gorgeous. So these are your strands. These are the gem strands in your Silver Streak, 110 carats, because we've also got 24 pieces of silver as well. Oh, sorry, no, you've also got the big pyrite heart. How could I forget? The big pyrite 160 carats heart. So 60 carats of the faceted pyrite rounds, 110 carats of the Howlite, and the shell ovals and the pendant. It's a mighty pendant as well. So that's all in your kit. And that is about 4 centimetres in length. So beautiful, beautiful kit, plus that pendant. Let's see the silver. He won't stand up, that's why I forgot him. How could I forget the lovely pendant? Tinker. There we go, 10 sterling silver headpins, 2 sterling 925 silver jump ring, sorry, what do you call it, shepherd hooks, 10 crimp beads. Oh, 10 sterling silver balls, 4mm balls, and 2 bolt ring clasps with the jump rings. The reason I sounded surprised is because often our kits just end there and we don't have the balls as an extra, plus the beading thread and the elastic. So that's a little bonus to use as spacers or embellishments. Let's get that original price. I just love the fact it's 3, and that big pendant. When we do our pendants, like a pack of 3 or just 1, they're like about £8, £9, £9.95 for 3 or £9 just for 1. That's not a criticism, but I just love that on a long sort of tassely affair. You should see Debbie's design, you're going to love them. You can emulate them. Now £27.95 is the actual price point, but it's Friday, and I'm not satisfied with that. We want that 1p all weekend. I want you to be able to actually get the Kisha pearl, because if you can't see just how well it goes on the screen, trust Debbie and I. If you trust anything we say by any means, then add it to your order, because it really goes beautifully with the colour scheme. It really does. I'm going to take money off so you can get that brand new strand today. Get it today, because while there's availability, because with the Kisha pearls, we've been waiting ages for them again. So you're going to get all 3 strands plus your silver findings. Don't forget the 10 extra silver balls. Whoa, brilliant price slash, £10 off. There, we've got to get those Kisha pearls. And then, I tell you what, or you can split the price, you know, if you're buying for your mom with your sister or your brother, or, you know, get somebody else to get them the toolkit for under £10, £9.95. That's all you need. Brand new hobby up and running. Because you'll need the tools, won't you, Debbie? I mean, as much as we can make an elastic,
you will.
we want to make our earrings with the earrings in there, and we need the tools.
Excellent value.
It's more cost effective, yeah, excellent value. It's more cost effective than you get, even by our standards, because when we sell the tools separately, they're £3.45. So even by our standards, it's more cost effective to get the actual set. So VBG P04, it's beautiful. You're going to love her designs. We've given Debbie some extras. That's the only other thing with this, which I know you're going to want to have as well. So when we do this with one of our first kits, you know, we want to take money off, so you can either choose to get another strand, choose to get the toolkit if you're new to Jewellery Maker, ring that free phone number, or you can choose to get one of the extra silver accessories that we do on our website or in our winter catalogue. So the choice is yours, and you've got that choice because we've taken money off. Beautiful. Now you've got, when you see the bracelet, this is so pretty. I won't let the cat out of the bag, but look at these lovely silver hearts. They're so pretty. There's no connector on them as such, is there, Debbie? There's just the... No, you can see the silhouette.
Yes.
Yeah, and that's what you've worked with. You get 10 in the pack, 925 sterling silver. You can create charms by, I suppose, putting a jump ring on, or creating a toggle out of a head pin, or you can just thread through, as you can see, the openness of the silhouette of the design. And that's 10, they're working out at £1.39 each, and they're sterling 925 silver. And they're absolutely delightful. I mean, 10 on, you'd only need 5 on a little bracelet with some gem charms hanging off it. But you'll see what you, well, wait, I won't say anything. See when you see Debbie's design. Remember the little silver hearts. Get that code written down. QUAR12, because she's used them in the way I've not seen them used before. You might have on Jewellery Maker, but you know, unless you're watching every day. And then, and this is just where it just gets even better, a ½ metre of our brass silver plate chain, and we do loads of different ones in the winter catalogue. And remember, new buyers, we'll give you the winter catalogue as well. One of them is the hearts. So we've got the big openness on our brass chains with the silver or the gold plate. It's more affordable than just solid silver chain. Again, not a criticism, but you get ½ metre, you see, so it just spreads your money that little bit further and creates more options for you in your design. Because you've got ½ metre, 50 centimetres. £11.95, silver plate, and it's on the brass, so nice and strong, which is what I like. And then I've got the sterling silver toggle, which is beautiful. We're all keeping it in the, we're feeling the love. Send us your text today so we can feel more of your love. We've got the heart-shaped toggle, and again, it adds a really nice bit of finesse to the finish of a design, and that is only £5.95. So if you've got that and the lovely chain, you know, that'll make endless bracelets, because you've got 50 centimetres there, and you can just create little charms. Or let's have a look at that kit again, because we've gone from £27.95 to £17.95, so you can get those hidden extras there. And you've got the silver, and the silver in there, don't forget, has the 10 silver plain balls, 10 of the crimp beads, 10 of the head pins, 2 pairs of the shepherd hooks, and 10 of the crimp beads. And we've got the big pyrite heart. You've got 3 strands, the howlite, the pyrite faceted rounds, and the shell oval. And I love that shell oval. I just think the colour, I'm not seeing it on the screen. You can see that if I do that. It's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. Can you see the pink, purpley overtones? It's gorgeous. It's not black and white. There's pinks and there's purples on that shell patterned. It looks like fishnet tights. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Okay, let's go see Debbie, because her designs are delectable. And it's such a great kit. I mean, even just for 3 strands without the pendant.
I love it. And the extras that I got with it, it makes it go so much further. It really, and I have got about 4 or 5 of the hearts left. I think I've got a few hearts left and a bit of chain left. And
I mean, we know you can make 5. It's not about how many pieces you can make. It's about what you make with it, because we know, tried and tested out, 3 strands, you make 5, 6 pieces minimum.
Well, that's right, that's right. But I just loved this kit. Absolutely loved it.
This is gorgeous. So talk me through your designs, beautiful.
Started off with this necklace, which is like a lariat necklace, and a lariat's like a lasso. I know people call long necklaces lariat necklaces, but they're not. They have to have the loop to feed the other side through. So I
didn't know that definition.
It's like a lasso, you see. So
that's the official definition of lariat.
Yes, it's like a lasso. So you have the lasso, and then you put the other end through.
Aha! Now I know.
I've used one part of the toggle clasp, so I've got the heart there, and I would have put beads around the neck, but because I'm only restricted to what's in the kit, at home I probably would have used more and probably bought a second strand, but just put a little bit of the beading thread around the back. The second necklace, I love this heart. It's like the back of an old mirror. It's really vintage, which is everywhere at the moment. I think it's really, really lovely.
Yeah,
I love it. And just used some of the pyrite as the bail. I just wove those into like
Don't they look gorgeous?
A long length.
Very sparkly. Yeah, can I pick that up? Is that right, darling? Because I just feel the black background isn't really giving justice to your pieces. Look at that. That is absolutely fabulous. We get a better sense of the colour, don't we, as well?
Yeah, you do, actually. Yes.
Look at that sparkle.
Really shines.
Beautiful. That chain.
It's gorgeous.
It is gorgeous, isn't it? Bang on trend in terms of what you're seeing out there as well. Show me the long one as well, darling, because I'll lift that up because it's so beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. There we go. Gorgeous as well, whether you've got your blouse or winter neck jumper on. Beautiful. Absolutely. And you see that heart, don't you, in the drop?
You do.
Love the chain. It's really nice, especially because there is a lot of this sort of flouncy material
there.
That's
right.
It's very striking, but it's not. It's not too much, not too heavy on the neck.
All the time.
Yeah,
I really
it looks lovely on the black.
It does. It's stunning. And then I used some of the little pyrite rounds, and I just did 3 tiny little beady sort of bracelets.
Oh, you've done like 3 little donuts?
Yes, like 3
it looks
little
like a little
stretches.
beady bead. That's a quick one, isn't it?
It is. It's a stretchy with little stretches.
Ah.
Pinch Linda's idea.
It's like a little beady
that.
cheat.
It is. It's a bit of beady cheat. You're quite right. And then my favourite, this is the last thing I did, but it ended up being my favourite, because I'd used the heart on the necklace, I had just the toggle left, the little bar. So I used some of the pyrite rounds as the circle, and then put the
toggle
bar through.
Take that off for me, darling, and show me your little hearts, because I loved your.
Here we go.
I loved the way you'd incorporated the hearts on this. Thank you, sweetheart. Look at that. You've just placed them over, and with one of the silver balls. So it's just the weave, is it?
Yeah.
Am I right? 2 strands?
It's just 2 strands, one going through the bead and one going on top of the bead.
I see. And then the pyrite's either side, and then. Doesn't that look gorgeous? I just love the use of those hearts. And you've taken the beading thread through and then through the ball that's in the kit, and back down, and then come together with the pyrite.
I started by putting a jump ring through the side of the heart and making a heart bracelet, and I thought, no, that's cheating me. I could do that with the chain, and then I took it to pieces and started doing that.
Absolutely love it. I love it. You just did it on the 3 in the front there, because you've used your hearts on the earrings as the bottom as well.
I have got a couple of hearts left actually, but I thought I'm not going to take those apart and start again. I thought,
isn't that gorgeous? I love it. And you've just, like you said, we can use that. Look, you've got a little dangle there. I've just spotted that. Just a little finish there. Like you said, you put it on the jump ring.
Yeah.
Because that's what we meant about creating, create little charms.
You can put them through the sides as well of the hearts. You've got little holes that come up the side of the hearts, and you can put the jump rings through the sides to make them.
Then you've created a little bit, is that the bit bead and wire there? Little tinkle-tankle, little charm there. Yeah. And then through the top, and you've created a toggle out of the pyrite and your beading wire. Isn't that beautiful? I think that's absolutely stunning.
I'd wear every one of those.
Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? So there's just something about those hearts on the backdrop of that lovely shell.
Them up, don't they? They're really pretty.
Really, really does. Very simple technique, but very effective. And then I don't know, did we catch the earrings?
Oh yes,
we made some of the shell and the howlite ones. Again, very, very pretty. Gorgeousness there. And then, would you pass me the other one's beautiful?
And they're the same, actually. I just thought, what can I do with the heart? I thought,
well, they look so pretty. It's nice to see them as a feature. And those shell, those ovals, you know, like I said, when you see the colours, there's violets in there as well. Wouldn't this kit look nice with your the Kisha purple pearls?
Oh, beautiful, beautiful, really lovely.
Gorgeousness. So fantastic ideas there. Thank you, Debbie.
Thank you.
And then our donut, just go back to that. So that was just a stretchy, and then you've taken
tiny
it through.
Little stretches, yes.
And then you've just created little donuts of pyrite, and when they're lumped together, it looks like a beady bead. Because I'll be honest with you, when it sat there, that looks like a beady bead to me. But it's a nice quick fix, isn't it?
Bit of a cheat. But why not?
Absolutely, that suits me. Beautiful, beautiful, Debbie.
Okay.
50% of the stock's been allocated while we're talking. I am going to launch the first of our Kisha Pearl strands. So we've had a couple of texts.
Oh, have you? Oh, jolly good.
Yes, we have.
I like
It is
text.
lovely to hear from you. This is Kellyanne in Falkirk, a regular. Good morning, Fee, Debbie and the crew. Oh, we look very well, she says.
Oh, thank you very much.
Thank you very much. That's because Debbie brought in chocolate biscuits. Love your top, Fee. Oh, thank you. The jewelled cuffs are gorgeous. I'll tell you what, Kellyanne, I'll tell my sister, because I'll be honest, I stole it from her wardrobe this morning. She says, I'm going to miss you when you're off to Pant. I know I've only got another week. He's behind you. Wish I lived near to see that. I know, it's over in Liverpool. Have a fab weekend, everybody. Love and healing hugs to everyone. Kellyanne in Falkirk. Thank you, Kellyanne.
Thank you.
Oh, it's nice to be with us. Yes, there's my sisters, and you know when you're on the TV, it's just like when you go to work anyway. You just want it different. Yeah. And I say, oh, I like that top. I say, can I wear it tomorrow? This is for you. This is for you, this next text.
Right, yep.
Claire in Burnham, Barrow Burnham on Sea. Hi, Fee and Debbie. Can you help? I've tried to make some small clay beads, but I can't make the holes without them flattening down. I've put them in the fridge for a couple hours, but it still happened. Love you both. Can't wait to see your designs. Oh, she says we're an inspiration. I don't know about me, but I know our Debbie is. So how do we stop them flattening if we're poking holes?
If you put them in the fridge for a couple of hours, they should go back to the consistency that they were in the packet. So I'm surprised they're still flattening, but it might be the fact that you're using something that's quite large. If you want a large hole, use a very fine pin. If you haven't got the beading tray that's got the pins in them, use a sewing needle or a dressmaking pin and make a small hole first and then go up the grade. So use a darning needle and then use a cocktail stick if you want to make it. So don't actually push the large hole through first. If
incremental, go up and up and up.
Just go up and up and up to make the hole larger. But leave them in the fridge overnight. I've got some beads in my fridge actually from yesterday.
Oh.
Yes. My son's always open the fridge and think, well, what's to eat? Nothing. There's loads of clay
Some nice
beads.
silver clay.
Yeah. But just leave them in the fridge for a little bit longer. Don't put them in the freezer because they'll crack, but put them in the fridge for a little bit longer. But try going up the sizes of the holes.
Top tip there for the silver clay work. Sorry. Polymer clay.
Okay.
It's the clay. It's all
Same
clay.
as silver clay, really.
It's all clay.
It's all clay.
Yeah, well, it is. That's true. That's true. Have we got another one? Did you say? Yes. Oh, I'm feeling the love. Keep them coming. Hi, Fee and Debbie. Yes, it is. It's the Fabulous Friday crew. I've got my Silver Streak kit on the way. Loving your work. That's Donna in Chewton Mendip.
Oh, lovely.
Oh, brilliant, Debbie. Then I predict already, Donna, that you're going to love the keshi or the kishi. How do you pronounce it? Keshi pearls? Keshi pearls?
No, I never know how to say that.
Kishi. I always go kishi, but I'm sure it's keshi. It's like nesa or nakra. Which do you say? Which do you say? Yeah. Potato. Right, Debbie, we love those designs. We're going to have a kit rundown, and I'll leave you to the challenge, Sweet Pea.
Thank you.
Here's the kit rundown. 50% of the stock's been allocated in the live show, and I'm very heartfelt about this quiche belt. It's not just about a sales pitch. They really look gorgeous with this kit, and it is because of those lilac purples in that beautiful shell with that fishnet stocking sort of effect. It's like a mermaid, actually. Because some of they're like little scales. Some are small, some are big. There's purples, there's silver in there. Perfect with the pyrite, gorgeous faceted rounds. You've got the lovely howlite. Again, that's a bit of a gawk fix, that one, I think, because perhaps your eye wouldn't have thought of that. But when you see it in Debbie's designs, it really, for me, it lifts those other gemstones. And then we've got that lovely big monster, in a nice way, pyrite heart, 4x4x9 millimeters in depth. And you've got the silver balls in there. That's a little added, and it's all $17.95. $17.95. Remember, if you haven't got those Christmas gifts sorted, or if you're making that Christmas fair jewellery, this is a great one to add to your stash. Now, let's introduce you to those pearls. They're just beautiful. You've got such amazing luster, and the fact of the matter is it's all, like I said, 100% pure nacre, because the actual kisha pearl, the oyster, the clam that makes these, he expels the nucleus, as it were. Once he started creating the nacre layers, he kind of spits it out. So it's 100% pure nacre. So you get even more, if it's physically possible, even more shimmering luster than you would do on a pearl. And you've got such an amazing rainbow of colours, purple and blue and green and gold. And they form in either saltwater or the freshwater pearls, and they're often very small in size because it's obviously there's no nucleus to guide the ultimate shaping of the pearl. And you've got such gorgeous luster, and even rarer still, some amazing orient on there because it's pure solid nacre composition. And this is like the peacock colour. You've got its lovely lustrous shimmering quality because of that 100% pure nacre. And you've got such a wonderful, wonderful, beautiful, beautiful pearl. Absolutely beautiful and unique. You know, in many ways, they're much more rarer than your golden or your South Sea pearls because, you know, now they're using X-rays to actually X-ray your oysters and determine whether or not the nucleus has been expelled. And if that's the case, they'll go back in there and renucleate the pearl, as it were, so the kisha or the acacia pearl doesn't have time to form. So this is what makes these beautiful pearls even rarer to find. You know, they're just gorgeous. So they're called the poppy seed in Japanese. The poppy seed pearls is the name. This is where the acacia comes from. The non-nucleated pearls, beautiful. And just entirely nacre. Just gorgeous. And look at those colours. You see why I picked it up with the silver streak set? I've got gorgeous bronze golds there. Gorgeous greens. Gorgeous. They look like little currants, don't they? Or raisins. So that's the kind of the shape. Because like I said, there's no nucleus to guide roundness. They're just free-forming, as it were. Look at all of that shimmering quality. So it is like two-tone tinsel. Gorgeous bronzes on there as well. They're so pretty and so precious. There's this jeweller up in Yorkshire, and I can't compare prices because we're not allowed to, obviously, but it's unbelievable. A couple of acacia pearls on a bit of a silver pin. I can't even begin to tell you the prices. They're beautiful. They're beautiful. It's not a chain, this jeweller, and they are beautiful, but I do, every time I see the advert, I do think, oh my word, you know, the price point, when I think what Jewellery Maker can give you a strand. You know, I was separating up the high-end emerald strand the other day, and I'd only used 15 on each earring. There was loads left over, and I just thought, once you separate that cost and determine what you're going to sell your pieces for, or not even that necessary, we make it to wear, you know, and when you just think about the cost of other jewellery elsewhere.
Yeah, I had a catalogue through the post, actually, last weekend, and it's a catalogue I get 2-3 times a year, and they had a string of acacia pearls, and the price was just unbelievable.
I bet I can guess when we're off air together. I'll have a guess, yeah.
Couldn't believe it.
Because they're so precious, they're so rare. Like I said, because now obviously in the pearl producing world, you know, obviously they're organic, they're made by nature, but they will X-ray those pearls now and renucleate if it's a thing that they don't, because they naturally just form. Right, let's do it. Yeah, I talk too much as usual, but I thought, well, once I've talked about the acacia pearls, you'll know then. You'll know the crack when we get to the lovely greens and the lovely bronzes later on. Yeah. Oh, sure, they're beautiful. That's all I've got to say. Let's bring you that price point. A mere, I know, all of that said, all of that aside, $9.95 for the peacock coloured acacia pearls at $9.95. Code to call for is UQDP, UQDP34, or indeed on the website www.jewellerymaker.com. Log on, establish what card you're going to pay with and add to your basket, but make sure you check out within the 60 minutes. And if I just pick up those strands again, and we'll get Debbie's designs uploaded onto the website as well in the Silver Streak kit. We took £10 off the price. You know, fine to go with just what's in the kit anyway, but isn't that perfect as an extra accessory with that £10 that you saved if you don't want to go for one of the toolkits, if you're already an established jewellery maker who's already got all you need, you're just investing in another new kit. Yeah, I just think that they are perfect. Perfect. Gorgeous. Please don't miss out, because although these are new and back in, and that's my Silver Streak kit, they will be gone. They will go like hotcakes, as they are. I don't think I've ever seen any with the peacock. I've seen the really cerise pink. They're the ones I remember, and the silver I remember. But with all of these tones, these purples, these blues, there's bronze golds on there as well. Just beautiful. So your Silver Streak kit was new today, the first of the new kits, and then we've got these gorgeous acacia pearls. So if you're watching on the repeat, good availability. Yeah, 50% win on the live show, but we know it's Friday. We know a lot of people work on a Friday, and then they join me at 4 o'clock on the repeats when they get home at 6. You know, I know you join me at all sorts of times of the day. We've got till 9 tomorrow, but you know, I'm worried about the acacia pearls just because of the availability. They're just so beautiful for your jewellery. Gorgeous. About a 60-second wait on that phone line, but it's worth the wait. They're just, even if you just made stretchies, they're such a beautiful accompaniment. They're just so striking, gorgeous, and perfect with the silver streak. There's quite a few of you as well. I was thinking about this the other day, adding 3 or 2s to your basket, because you know, if you're thinking of, you know what they're lovely on as well. When I've seen the twists, there was a lady sent in her Wall of Fame entry, and she made little there it is. Come with me. Right. I was thinking about the tiaras and the hair combs, and when you create the twists up to the top, because I'd say one of the thinner wires would go through these, but she just put some on the end of a bobby pin, and then you just, I don't say stab them in your head, but pop them in your hair. Isn't that lovely? Just some wire twisting, and then just 3.
It's a good idea.
Yeah, if you're not making tiaras or bridal or hair combs or the lovely hair bands anyway for the little girls, because they could just wrap those around with a bit of monofilament on the hairbands, just on the end of a bobby pin, very effective. And then just, if your hair's swept up in a lovely elegant chignon, or just bob them in. Yeah, just please, just don't. And they would be so pretty just wrapped around a headband for a little girl, because you buy those headbands from, I'm just thinking of all the colours on there that she'll love, and then you just, with a bit of monofilament, just wrap it around. Monofilament would go through these, wouldn't it, Debbie?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
Ample. Because I know sometimes the pearls with the holes, we can't always thread them onto
no, but they're all
wider, but they're
fine.
Yeah.
Yes.
Gorgeous. And your beading thread fine as well, but
Yes.
I just know the monofilament that on the website is a little bit more bendy. $9.95, please don't miss out. I know you're waiting about a 3-minute wait on that phone line, but you gorgeous jewellery makers, that is a free phone number, and well done on the website there as well. Got so many gorgeous goodies to bring. I've got these in the bronze and the green later as well. Yeah, and I've also got the Biwa pearl, which are different again. More like they remind me of, my Biwa pearls remind me of matchsticks. I know other chocolates are available at Christmas, but look at those. Pure matchsticks. You only get the matchsticks out and the terry chocolate orange at Christmas, don't you?
Yeah, you do. They're nice,
and your chocolate Brazil nuts.
Yeah.
Something about Christmas and those.
What is it? I don't
know. I don't know what it is. It's like the crystal jellies and your nuts. And it's just Christmas, isn't it? $9.95. Have I showed you my monster coral? Because it is huge. For your big statement pieces. You don't have to use it all together, obviously. I know you know that. I'm not trying to teach Grandma to suck eggs, but, for real statement, chunky jewellery, this is perfect. And I think you're going to be staggered by the price. Yeah, lower than a low thing. I'm just going to a moment and a chat with myself. I don't want you to go anywhere because I've got coming up as a Fifi special. I showed you these earlier. Do you remember with the last in stock turquoise colours earlier? Look at these with my beautiful aquamarines as well, the turquoises and the browns there. Beautiful with my lovely coffee Jasper coming up as well. Gorgeous with these sort of colours as well. Oh, fabulous with those reds in your Jaspers and the early special. Make great pendants. Do you know how Debbie just put those little hearts over the ovals in that Silver Streak kit? Just gorgeous. Coming up soon. Don't go anywhere.
Introducing brand new pearl gift sets from Jewellery Maker. Each set contains 16 pearls and comes complete with over 1 metre of waxed cord. The sets come in a range of colours and are presented in their very own gift box. An ideal present for Christmas, so make sure you don't miss the launch of these very pretty gift sets this Sunday on Jewellery Maker.
This bead box consists of 6 strands of printed shell. Every strand has its own unique pattern and colours, all for just $17.95. This nature-inspired bead box has all the ingredients to make some high-fashion animal print designs. To get your hands on this great offer, phone our call centre now on 0800 644 655 and quote the code KBP009. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Book yourself a seat at Gems TV's most prestigious table, our first ever Christmas gala dinner. To include a 3-course meal, auctions, raffles and a live band, the evening is bound to be a night to remember. With the chance to meet Steve and Sarah Bennett along with a selection of presenters, join us on Thursday the 1st of December at Nelcote Hall Hotel. For more details, please go to our website or call us and press option 4. But don't hang around, booking ends this Sunday the 20th of November or as long as tickets last.
year, Jewellery Maker has produced a saucy calendar featuring some of your favourite presenters and crew. 12 months of hot man candy is all yours for just £4.95, with £1 from each sale going to the Everyman Cancer Charity. Good fun, saucy chaps, and all for a fantastic cause. Just dial the number on screen and order your copy today. So why don't you make a date with Jewellery Maker?
Okay, let's bring you something new and gorgeous. Talking of new and gorgeous, really want to keep you in the loop in terms of what I've got going on. Look at these later on. Look at that. We were just talking about animal print there on that little interlude. And look at these 3 strands. These are just beautiful. It's a 3-strand pack and it's new and it's coming up later on in the show. Look at those. Are they fabulous? We're catching up with all those calls now. Nobody's waiting, so the phone lines are open and ready to move on to the next. Let's launch. At the end, are we launching these now or at the end of the section, Honey Bun? We're doing them now. These gorgeous big chocolate rounds. These are fabulous. You know, I showed you them earlier with the Jasper, the fancy sort of blue and chocolate Jasper. Well, actually, look at those with the pendants coming up as well. Just something about that turquoise and that brown. Or I've got this. This is new as well, which I'll bring you at the end of the next section. It's just gorgeous, isn't it? Now, I saw these the other day, and I want you to climb in close because it's my wood, as it were. African wood jasper, so you can see, look at those patterns. They always remind me of feathers, like the feathers of a bird. Not so much there, but that's more of the wood grain that you expect to see on a lovely antique table, isn't it? And you've got the lines there as well, but there are others that are that kind of just look feather-like, yeah. Just look feather-like, don't they? In their formation. They're beautiful. Got this wonderful, wonderful patterning on there, like the bark of a tree. They're big as well. Really stylish, lovely, aren't they? 3 centimetres across. Just the lovely patterns on there. So much more than just, you know, dark chocolate brown. Some lovely, lovely patterns there. 860 carats. It is like the wood grain on a lovely stained dark wood floor. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Very, very dynamic, very striking on. If you just see that against the neckline there, you know, you can just see how beautiful they are on the strand. Have you seen these before, Debbie?
No, I haven't.
They're lovely, aren't
Gorgeous.
they?
They look lovely, some of the gold-plated findings.
Oh, yeah, like your caged ball. Or if you just, you know, you're talking about embellishing over the top.
Yes.
More so that, perhaps, yeah. Oh, he's got away, but yeah, the gold-plated findings with the... be beautiful. Something embellished over the top, because in our website, sorry, not in our website, on our catalogue, we've got the findings. So you have things like this, you know, that you could just, if it's going over the top, that would embellish, you know, over the top beautifully, yeah. Got loads of different ones in silver and gold, and, you know, that's in the winter catalogue, which, you know, if you haven't already got it, let the call centre know, but we send it out automatically for any first-time buyer as well. So, they're new today. Well, actually, they were new today. I saw them. Yeah, but it's a little bit of a second chance, if you like, a little bit of a super-duper highlight. And again, so lovely with those blues. Put it with my baby Aquamarine. Oh. Ooh, just deluxe. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Got those bronze kisha pearls. Ooh. They could playfully dance across the top, couldn't they? Or dangle in a little caterpillar. Keeping those chocolate browns and then a nice little bit of pearl in there. Okie dokes. A mere $10.95 for 860 carats. $10.95. They look fabulous. As you know, later on I do have a bit of Botswana. Fabulous, for instance, because of the patterns on there with the Botswana, maybe some pyrite. Ooh, look at that. So dynamic. We could make a kit out of this, couldn't we? That gorgeous. Fabulous, for instance, with, as well, that new coffee Jasper coming up as well. Look at those. And we add a bit of pie right there.
Yes. Oh, yes, that's gorgeous.
Isn't it? Yum, 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 yum.
Oh, I like those.
$10.95. So if you want to take part in getting those extras later on, make sure you've got the code written down, or you've ordered, or you're on the phone line right now to take advantage of our African wood. But they have the feel of a gemstone. It's like the petrified wood, okay? It's not like the wood we've had, you know, the ebony petals or the sort of the Patican wood. You can see that from the luster that's sort of solidified, the petrified wood, as it were. You can really see the patterns on that close-up. Beautiful.
Oh, it's wood. I thought it was something like Jasper. Do you know it from over here?
I know, it's kind of like agatized, if you know what I mean. That's what happens.
Oh, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
Debbie, yeah. If you have a feel, because wood suggests it's going to be like the others, but they're agatized kind of thing.
Oh my goodness.
So they solidify and can become compressed, so it's the feel of a gemstone, yeah. It is, isn't it? Alrighty, moving on. Oh, do you know what's going to be perfect with them? And I'm going to do it straight away. This 3-strand pack. Look at those for the colours. 10, 8 and 6 millimeters. Isn't that beautiful? My Australian zebra Jasper, because you've got pinks, caramels, golds, sort of an ivory white, caramel, toffee colours, rose pink colours. 3-strand pack and only $9.95. They're so, so beautiful. I'm thinking about those, you know, the 3-strand pack of pearls that Debbie's working with, that mink colour of the pearls. Ooh, there's some lovely mink colours in there as well. See those tones there? And they're gorgeous. 3-strand pack, love those. I always think of, again, going back to food, but I always think of Neapolitan ice cream, because there's chocolate and cream and pink. They're beautiful. Look at that, it looks like a bumblebee. Oh, lovely, it's like a bumble. Beautiful. Just love the patterns. $9.95, but you do need to be dialing. Look at the golds, the ochre golds on there as well. So, 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 so pretty. Talking of pretty, ooh, mookaite. And look at them, big ovals, lovely rose tint pinks. Look at these. I'm just going to hold them like that for you to see all the beauty. That was when I was driving in this morning. Towards me was sheer grey. Behind me were crimson ribbons against a backdrop of, you know, precious aquamarine sky blue. It was just beautiful. That's what the sky was like this morning. And look at these, look how different they are. Just, ooh, you see, there you go. Rose pink and cream, and then, oh, dusky beige. It's like the colour I've got on today, isn't it? To put that with our smoky quartz and our pyrite. Ooh, that would be nice, wouldn't it? And then mauves and purples, and then pinks and lilacs and ochre. Gorgeous with a bit of blue there. No, I don't like that. See, there you go, I'm doing a bit of a gawk. Gotta have a go, gotta have a go, just pick it up. They would look lovely, I think, with those Jaspers we just had, because you see some lovely tones in there, don't you? That match, you know, the whites, the pinks. Big mookites. We don't have enough mookite on the show as far as I'm concerned. These are 2 centimetres across, £12.45. Beautiful, absolutely. I hope you agree. Now, lovely bit of silver chain. I will do that lovely gemstone strand at the end of this section. This is the hammered, sort of it's like what you imagine a chain to be. You know, I know that sounds an obvious thing, but you know, like a length of chain. That shape. It's 9 inches, and it's hammered 925 sterling silver. So we've got a lot of silver there. $14.95. And of course, you know, yes, you could make the bracelet. We could just use a few of the links, but I love these big links, intermittent, you know, separated, very striking in asymmetric designs. How would you use that, darling?
I think that looks quite gothic, actually. I could imagine a skull hanging from that.
Whoa, she's a rock chick at heart.
A silver clay skull or something made, you know.
I'm liking that.
Rather nice for the men. Because it is quite masculine,
yes,
actually.
Yes, it is. That's what that's my whole thing about, that's what you imagine a chain to be, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, it's nice to have something that is more masculine, actually.
Edgy.
Yeah, yes.
Definitely, yeah.
I think that's rather nice. Or you could almost thread through a piece of black leather. Or a black suede. Or I've got some black suede here. It would be nice threaded through.
Thread through for me, darling. Thread through. I'm liking the idea of that. Again, if we want to keep it with the masculine idea.
It's probably not thick enough, but I would thread something like that through just to give it
that edge. Oh, that
do you know
looks
what I mean?
great. Then all we need to do is find our skull or make it in our
it needs to be a bit thicker than that. I'd probably weave one through the opposite way, do you know, to keep the links together.
Yeah.
But it would just make it look a bit
Doesn't
more...
that make it stand out? Doesn't that make it pop?
different, you know?
Yeah. Well, I'm liking that. Beautiful. Brilliant idea. We've got loads of the cord and the leather on our website as well. Thank you, Debbie.
Okay.
Yeah, brilliant. Okay, moving on. I have got I will do the pendants as well. I've got a 3-strand pack of my Jasper, my multicoloured quartz, and which is beautiful. I mean, look at these colours. And my pearl. Oh, they're all attached. Never mind. I'll just hold those over my head. Look at those. Aren't they lovely? I'd be tempted with kind of the colours I've got going on just to leave those as they are, the multicoloured quartz. They're beautiful. Really lovely. The colours on them. Aren't they lovely?
I would
Golds
just
and
leave
greens.
it like that.
I would as well, and
I
just
think that's
restrand them.
lovely. Or
onto
tie it
some-
in a knot or something.
Yeah.
That's really nice.
Beautiful. But, oh, she says, tangling myself up. Is my flower still there?
Yes.
I've got my pearl and I've got my Jasper with lovely, lovely terracotta shades and rich autumn reds and golds. This is a fabulous 3-strand pack. And there are those little rings, those Nasa layers Debbie was talking about earlier that she loves because it tells her that it's a real pearl. Yeah. What was the price? Oh, do you know what? I've just been told we're not staying at $15.95. No, we're not. We're going to take it down. Oh, so you can get those lovely Kisha bronze pearls. Whoa, that is tremendous. Look at that, even if she just made a little pearl bracelet. Gorgeous.
Goodness me.
I know, $10.95 real pearls. That's like a double strand now, isn't it?
I'm going to make a note of that.
She's making a note of it. Debbie's making a note of it, everybody, so we're already one down. CHHK44, we price slashed it from $15.95 to $10.95. They are gorgeous. I mean, the pearls are perfect for whatever. I just love these colours. Silver and golds and greens, and you've got some rutilated, you've got some opaque, you've got purple. All the quartz is there, just so beautiful. $10.95, price slash of £5 off. 1 P&P, you're starting with a fabulous Friday here on Jewellery Maker. Please don't miss out because one's already gone to Debbie. She's writing down the code. They're your colours actually, aren't they?
They are actually,
those
they're
autumn
beautiful.
tones.
They're beautiful, yeah.
Lovely berry colours there, ochre colours, lovely silvers in there as well. We wanted to separate out those silver shell pearls Debbie's working with in her challenge today because you can see there's a lot of sort of silver and white. Some really lovely pure white quartz in there as well. Gorgeous. That is the steal of the day and I haven't even warmed up for the show. Bargain. Absolute bargain. You know, given what we've got going on in the rest of the show today, you know, I'd put those pearls with that beautiful, beautiful aquamarine later on for sumptuous, elegant jewellery. You've got lovely gold and autumnal shades there. You know, that would look great with sort of the chocolate browns and what have you that we've had on the show as well. They are beautiful. These two are fun. That's a fantastic strand in itself. That's like 4 strands for $10.95. Oh, I'm going to keep those close by. I think they're an inspiration. They are. Yeah, keep those close by because I feel the need to talk about those again later on. Let's do the pen. Oh, yeah, I've got to do this. This is lovely. Paintbrush Jasper. Again, what I love about this is the lollipop stick shapes. You know how much the animal print is in. There we go, a bit of leopard. Yeah. Or that looks like a Gustav Klimt painting as well. Wow, only $9.95. Look at that. Beautiful, the imagery. Looks like an Aboriginal painting, doesn't it? It's beautiful. Silver and, my gosh, I love the shape. It's so different, isn't it? Look at those. Gorgeous. Do you think they're gorgeous? I think they're gorgeous. If you're on the phone right now and you want to get them, hi, Christopher. XZTA70, $9.95. What are you up to, Christopher?
Just sorting out the phone.
Sorting, oh, okay. You look like you're rummaging in boxes over there with the young Gracie.
I'm doing that as well.
He's having a rummage. $9.95 is part of the crew here, our lovely Chris Durden. He's in the catalogue. Actually, if you wonder who I'm talking about, here he is. Come over here, Chris. Say hello. Say hello.
Right.
Don't say hello. Say hello. Here he is. You are Mr. July? No, that's true. Where are you? September? Back to school.
Back to school.
You smell lovely. What are you wearing?
Giorgio Armani.
Oh, lovely. There he is.
A bit of Versace.
There he is. £9.95. So, actually, you know, the calendar's not £9.95. What am I talking about? £4.95, and proceeds. Part of the proceeds go to
Everyman.
the Everyman charity. So £1 goes to the Everyman charity. You're a good sport for doing that, Danny. You're right, though.
Yeah, good.
Versace's very in, isn't it? I heard about what she's all over the West End, isn't she?
She's doing it now.
Black studded leather, Versace. This apparently it's very affordable now.
Well, yeah.
You're a bit cheap and passé.
I can buy it. I'm a cleaner. I don't know.
Get the calendar. Get the calendar, £4.95. Great stocking filler. Sorry, I just saw Chris over there and I digress. Right back, these are £9.95. The lovely lollipop, sort of. Well, it's actually an elongated rectangle. Are they beautiful? I digress. XZTA70, the Paintbrush Jasper. Not seen anything like that for ages. Okay, I'm going to do those pendants because I promised you, and I will then do our new strand because I love the colour. Beautiful. Again, we've only had we've had the pyrite pendant in the new kit, Silver Streak. It's my Imperial Jasper, and it's just gorgeous with those chocolate coffee colours. Just so beautiful with those colours that we've got. And I've got the ovals as well coming up on the show. Just so beautiful with those coffee colours. Lovely with the bronze colours as well. And the what? Is that right for all three, not just for the one? You sure you haven't made a mistake, son? No, he's got bonkers because it's Friday. We love Fridays. And it's 1P&P all weekend. They're like a fat little pear, aren't they? An elongated squidged pear. Sort of pear-shaped and drilled at the top. Love this colour. Love the patterns on Imperial Jasper. £7.95 for all three for those bespoke key pieces, those eye-catching pieces. And I was with you Monday, Tuesday. We had no pendants, so Debbie will tell you she's done shows and there's been no pendants on. And
absolutely.
It's just the look of the drawer when you're watching, isn't it?
Oh,
aren't they beautiful?
Yeah. They're lovely with pyrite. Have they got pyrite in them? Yes.
Not these ones. No, I know you say that with the golds because there's a really lovely gold streak in there.
Sort of look lovely.
Like your lapis, yeah. They're gorgeous, aren't they? I love that colour because there's so much of this colour in the shops.
There is, yes.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. So again, it might. I mean, I'm not saying this is definite, but you know, you could go the whole weekend and not see any of the pendants. So I'm not saying that is the case, but like I said, you know, Monday, Tuesday I was with you. I had no pendants, so I think I had one, a donut, and that was an agate, a reddish agate. It was a donut. So rare. This is a rare finding in the lesser spotted studio of the Jewellery Maker. Don't see it very often. Rarely comes out. It's a bit like the Dark Lord. Rarely makes an appearance. But all three of those, worth noting that code down, I think, don't you? Would you agree? KNQZ40. Perfect. Any more for any more, darling, or what do we have? Yeah, I've got the gorgeous. Well, these are separated, aren't they? Yeah, lovely. That's the one I have my hands on. Yeah, the dotted, spotted Jasper that I always think looks like sodalite, the Princess Blue, and it's faceted, which is even more exciting. So I'm getting loads of lovely lustre, and then pretty moonstone with a silvery grey sheen, and actually more a gold sheen on it as well. Like when you get those lovely auras of the moon. And you see how they're already sort of, there's a billowing light of angelurescence on the moonstone there. What? £7.95? I don't think you know what you're doing in there, sunshine. Quick, give him a biscuit. He's feeling faint. Low blood sugar levels. He's pressing random numbers. He doesn't know what he's doing in there, Scotty boy. £7.95. Take advantage while he's on a roll. WYQZ 29.
Is that not sodalite?
No, isn't that phenomenal? It's blue spotted, well, blue dot Jasper, as it were.
That's beautiful.
I know.
I love that.
You would, honestly, I'd lay money on it. If you asked me to name it, I would have said sodalite.
See, I'd buy something like that and keep it for next summer. When the
blues and the whites.
As we say, the blues and whites always come out every summer.
Yeah,
I would keep that, and I'd keep that till next year.
Absolutely. Get it while it's a bargain.
Yeah, because with the moonstone in with it, for that price.
They look like Willy Pussos, Pussy Willows.
I like it the other way around.
Willy Pussos. They look, it's the shape reminds me of Pussy Willows as opposed to a Willy Pusso. $7.90. Still like I'm not like Mrs. Malaprop, get me words all back to front.
Have a chocolate biscuit.
I will. I've got a lovely cup of tea here made by Dee Dee in my Jewellery Maker mug. I'm going to have a slurp. The viewers, I hope they don't mind. All right, I'll move away from me Willy Pussos and let's bring you that new strand.
Oh,
let's do that. And we've got a second new kit of the day. If you're wondering, I've had a call about what's that you got here? This is what Debbie made. It's our little flower out, the second new kit of the day, and I've got the bracelet as well. And we've got our big feature kit at the end. So it's just a little flower and it wasn't attached to anything, but we could put it on a brooch, and I've just put it on a bobby pin and popped it in my hair because I thought it went with the blues. Right, let's bring you our new strand. Gorgeous with those lovely wood jaspers. It's just something about that green and that dark, rich chocolate. It's not too far away, not quite the same, but not too far away if you love the colour of your malachite. And lovely with the evergreen kisha pearls. Look at those. We could just put in a splash of some red in there maybe as well. Ooh, very Christmassy. Or maybe some lovely, lovely, elegant white pearls as well. Beautifulness, beautifulness. You popped it on my desk, beautiful. Can't find the code. It looks like my Jasper that, you know, pertains to looking like the turquoise. Or it could be turquoise. But you know we get that African Jasper that is dyed sometimes to look like your turquoise. We just want to make sure we've got the right code, viewers, before I start presenting. Have a little look at the quality. They're 6mm rounds. I don't want to say turquoise if it's not turquoise, or Jasper if it's not Jasper, you see. So it is turquoise, okay, yeah, because you get the different greens and the blues when you've got a different proportion of copper in. And it's genuine turquoise. I can establish that, which is perfect. And why is that perfect? Because it, along with zircon and tanzanite, it's December's birthstone. And I've got a beautiful 3-strand pack coming up. And I showed you one of the strands with those gorgeous, gorgeous black rondelles and what looks like carnelian, but it could be agate. We'll double check that when I bring you it. Isn't that fabulous? So this is genuine turquoise. This is a gem to give to your friends if you want them not to forget you, the forget-me-not gemstone. And yes, you do, like I say, it's all to do with the different percentage of copper in the gem, whether you see more blues or more greens, because turquoise comes in those 2 different shades. And you've got those little, this is what I picked up the black gemstone strand, those little dendritic rivers of black manganese oxide. And it's a demon price. We haven't seen turquoise for ages. It's an absolute sensational price. And if you're thinking of a bespoke piece, it is fantastic for December babies. I was thinking the other night as well, I could make some little, get some silver wire, make some little charm rings, glasses for Christmas Day.
Oh, that'd be nice.
You know, so everybody knows which glass is theirs. If you're having a little toast of your carve or your champers or your glass of beer, but you put, they're so easy to make, aren't they? And they sell them. And you can actually put people's birthstone on, or go for turquoise.
Well, you could do, and also you could put their initials on, because you've got the initial charms. Yeah, that'd be really nice.
Wouldn't that be lovely? Wouldn't that make the table look lovely? And just make a bit of a ring out of some silver wire, and then just slide them on and around, and then that just like a key ring, that just slides onto the glass.
Right. That would look really nice,
wouldn't it? And especially if you did know when they were born. If they were a December baby, you can do it with turquoise. If they're a March baby, you can do a little aquamarine one. Or just keep it festive. That would look so beautiful with our early bird special. Do you remember those reds of the Jasper? Yeah, and then add a bit of golden pyrite in there as well. Or giving it a lovely bit of finesse. You know that 3-strand pack we got a moment ago with the pearls. That crazy price on the pearls and the quartz and the Jasper. Beautiful with the pearls. Turquoise, real turquoise. We haven't seen it for ages. Especially for the Christmas jewellery as well. It's very apt, you know, not just the birthstone. $7.95, 90 carats of gorgeousness. Has to be a must-have. Has to be a must-have. Beautiful. And they are 6mm rounds, and you've got lovely distinctive patterns on there. Some are plain, some you've got a lovely range of tones as well, from very richly saturated to some lighter tones there, so it makes the interplay of those little rivers even more dynamic and striking. And under £8 for that gorgeous strand. Looks so lovely with your chocolate browns. You know, my coffee Jasper coming up later on as well. Really, really pops. Bit of pyrite there. Pretty in that first kit, you know, silver streak as well. Lovely with those green kisha pearls. Love those together. Yeah, very Christmassy. Bring you those later. Got the bronze ones first. Yeah, lovely with the bronze ones. I'm going to do those soon. $7.95. Alrighty. Now, let me show you those. I don't want you to go anywhere. We're just going to get set up because we've got a second new kit of the day to do. We showed you the beautiful pinky acacia pearls that were earlier with the silver streak kit. Peacocks, and now after this quick interlude I will bring you those beautiful bronze acacia pearls right up on the back of this, so don't go anywhere. We're about to launch these.
Book yourself a seat at Gems TV's most prestigious table, our first ever Christmas gala dinner. To include a 3-course meal, auctions, raffles and a live band, the evening is bound to be a night to remember. With the chance to meet Steve and Sarah Bennett along with a selection of presenters, join us on Thursday the 1st of December at Nelcote Hall Hotel. For more details, please go to our website or call us and press option 4. But don't hang around, booking ends this Sunday the 20th of November, or as long as tickets last.
Well, here at Jewellery Maker we have absolutely everything that the experienced jewellery maker requires. We also have absolutely everything that a beginner would require. But for the more experienced jewellery maker who has probably encouraged their own creativity, perhaps by buying the kits in the first place, they then move on and become able to look at the gemstones strands that we carry and the findings and almost make up their own kits, their custom-made kits. And then they're able to put together a beautiful piece of jewellery, possibly that they've even seen in a store in the high street or something, but put it together themselves, and there's nothing more rewarding than doing just that.
This bead box consists of 3 strands of red jade, totaling 480 carats, and 3 strands of white jade, totaling 530 carats, all for just $17.95. These fabulous festive jade rounds are perfect for adding that touch of colour to your winter designs. To get your hands on this great offer, phone our call centre now on 0800 644 655 and quote the code RIP029. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Introducing brand new pearl gift sets from Jewellery Maker. Each set contains 16 pearls and comes complete with over 1 metre of waxed cord. The sets come in a range of colours and are presented in their very own gift box. An ideal present for Christmas, so make sure you don't miss the launch of these very pretty gift sets this Sunday on Jewellery Maker.
If for any reason you're not satisfied, you have the benefit of our no-quibble money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
Yeah, extended till the 25th of January, so it's a win-win situation in terms of feeling sure about your purchase here from Jewellery Maker. So new jewellery makers, remember, all those regulars once were a first-time buyer just like you, and they've already taken the plunge. Now, talking of taking the plunge, I've just got to show you again because this Labradorite is sensational. I love this marble agate as well. Brand new today, and I was just looking at the sheer of light on that Labradorite, and I thought, oh, those indigo kisha pearls would be just beautiful with that Labradorite. There's just so much labradorescence. It's not coming across on the screen now. I'm seeing so much. If I just get the angle right on every single one of these gems, yeah. But there's greens and there's pinks. You know, the one next to it, look at that, the gold. So much beautiful. It's just a matter of seeing it in the light. I'm seeing loads here in the studio as I play with it, which is why I just thought gorgeous for those Acacia pearls as well. But I'm going to launch the bronze ones in a moment, but they were brand new today. Just wanted you to know what was coming up, gorgeous jewellery makers. They're coming up later. Now, these are the bronze ones. This is what I'm going to launch right now. They're just, oh, I'll put them up to my neck. They're just fabulous. I explained earlier about how these are formed, as it were. The nucleus of the pearl is literally spat out, sounds a bit dramatic, doesn't it, by the actual little sea oyster or freshwater clam, as you were. And you get such a shimmering, beautiful lustre, and in many ways they're even rarer than your beautiful pearls, which are super rare anyway, because there's not many of those wee clams and oysters that actually, of all the family, that actually produce pearls. So they got this irregular shape because they've got nothing to follow, no nucleus, as it were, to form their shape around. It gets rejected, it gets pushed out, as it were. Takes its name from the Japanese word kisha, meaning poppy, and they reject that bead nucleus, and that's why you have no nucleus in there, and it's entirely comprised of pure nacre or nacre. So just gorgeous. And these are actually very big because they are generally very small in size, but these literally are the size of sultanas. They're huge. There's lovely reds and copper tones. Oh, do you know the copper findings, which I know we're so limited on right now? You know, the 6 beady box copper findings. Oh, these would just look so good with these colours, because there's bronze, there's gold, there's that tendency to have a little bright peridot green overtone as well. Just golden richness. Gorgeous quality, 100% pure nature, shimmering surface quality. Really, just they've got even greater luster than the best quality cultured pearls, in my opinion, because you've got so much surface area and it's just pure nacre. Gorgeous, gorgeous. I love those. I've got the Biwa bronze pearls coming up later as well, if you want to mix and match those dynamic shapes. I've got lovely coffee jasper and lovely white pearls as well. If you Oh, just such beautifulness in today's show. I've got the lovely teal greens as well. How Christmassy is that? They look like foiled wrapped sultanas, don't they? Just so beautiful. What about that steel of the 3-strand pack with the quartz, the pearl, that Debbie wrote down the code?
Don't keep showing.
I know, I'm sorry, I keep making things for you to make jewellery with.
No, don't keep showing, it's all sell out.
These are your colours though, Debbie, these are your colours. That 3-strand pack was reduced from $14.95 to $9.95. Shh, I think, wasn't it?
Tell everybody, I want one.
Daft price point, I think we called it. And that $9.95 price point just happens to perfectly fit with the fact that you can get these pure Acacia pearls at $9.95. And Debbie and I were talking about the price of Acacia pearl jewellery. I don't know if you've researched it or seen. She had a catalogue through the door. There was a necklace made out of it that was just bordering on the, well, the ridiculous, shall we say?
Yes,
well, that's not fair to say, because they're jewellers and that's their business. But I think when we're sitting the other side of it, of how we can make jewellery and how we can be cost effective and how we can source the gems.
It's different.
You get it's a bit of an eye-opener, isn't it?
It is.
You understand, well, they've got their overheads, they have staff to pay, etc., etc. But you understand the markup is what I'm saying. And you can actually make your own, which is far more satisfying, and it's going to be to your taste. $9.95, please don't miss out, because we've waited ages for the Acacia pearls to come back in, and I'm very concerned about stock availability, you know, for the weekend. It's 1 P&P Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and I just think they're so bang on for what's about right now. You've seen a lot of those, you see the embellishment on my blouse today, but there's loads of embellishments on the nice blouses and dresses in the shops, because it's that Christmas party feel, isn't it? It's that metallic luster on little sort of beaded clothing on the cuffs, on the necklaces, on those lovely shift dresses as well. And I was saying, you know, you could just wrap these with some monofilament around a hairband, beautiful, create a little brooch. They just have, they're so beautifully organic in their own formation and their luster that whatever your design is, it's gonna speak volumes with the Acacia pearls. You know, you could keep it very, very simple. They just flip-flop over and they just stand out. They really catch the eye, and I know they're not going to be around for long. Those copper tones, if you've got any of the copper findings, look at that. Rose red, gold, and then green tones, and then lovely with the well, with the gold plating silver finings pack Debbie's working with at the moment on the challenge. SBD P11. You've waited for these. I dare say this will be, you know, the only opportunity before, you know, the Christmas season. You know, there's no guarantee we're going to get some more back in time. Because the other thing is we're reliant on nature. I mean, these take years to grow. It's not something we can just cut out of a rock face. To harvest them, they have to be nurtured, they have to grow. You know, the fact that they grow in the first place is a miracle. You've got to find the clams and the oysters that actually, you know, do produce these beautiful pearls. Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. $9.95, chocolate brown acacia pearls. Okay, I think it's time to launch a new kit. But at the end of this kit, let me just say, for the chunky jewellery, and this is so good to separate up. Debbie's making polymer Christmas trees out of them, she says, because she's going to use the bottom as the base of the tree. I don't know how the rest of the tree's we can ask her, going to form. But anyway, for the chunky jewellery, you know, you could just slim it down with a little black rondelle or a black onyx round. Very dynamic if you just use one and you want to create a bit of a tassel effect. Amazing price on that coral after my next section. But I want to say hi to Eleanor, and she sent us in a decoration for the tree featuring mystic quartz and pearls. How wonderful is this? And she says you can achieve this. This is great, Eleanor, because the 0.8mm wire goes through the pearls and the actual, I think the shell pearls there, and the mystic quartz, which is so pretty with its pinks and its blues and its greens. And she says, feel free to put it on the tree. Thank you very much, Eleanor. And actually, that's a great idea. If anybody wants to send us in your design for our Christmas tree, here's the address and we'll put it on the tree. We'll put it on a bit of ribbon, put it on the tree. This is the postal address. Coloured Rocks Limited, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmoke, Redditch, B98 9HF. And, well, Eleanor, I'm very tempted to steal this, quite frankly, but then you'll be miffed with me because you want to see it on the tree. We've got, there's the address, and that's actually the postal address where you want to send in your postal entries for the Wall of Fame. So, Eleanor, that is just delectable. So it's going on the tree. Pride of Place, our first one sent in. So feel free to send them in, and we'll display them on the tree. Well, I'm going to take off the cone, and I'm going to put it right there so everyone can see it. How beautiful is that? You are an inspiration, Eleanor. Can we see that okay? No. Can you see it? Let's move you out the way there. Yes, now we can see it. Isn't that gorgeous? Tell you what, if we do get more of your entries in, well, not entries, it's not a competition, it'll be the most glamorous tree we've got. Debbie says she might make an angel.
Yes.
Do it.
Absolutely, I will.
Eleanor's brilliant. Thank you very much. Big shout out to Eleanor. Let's do our second new kit of the day. Debbie's got all the designs up. I'm wearing the flower that she made out of the kit. I was wearing the bracelet earlier, and here it is. It's got lovely berry richness. It makes me think of berry puddings and rich holly berries and blackberries. I don't know. There's something about berryness about it. It's our second new kit of the day, and here it is. Yeah. Now this is, and then I'll launch those corals. This is a chick treat. Do they do these so I have tongue twisters on the show? Is that it? Huh? A chic, not a chick, a chic treat. As in chic for a chick like you. A chic treat. Isn't that lovely? Beautiful. So let's start with those berry reds, those magnesite rounds. There's 250 carats of this beautiful magnesium-rich gemstone. It's dyed into the rich reds. And again, if we wanted to give it that pop, I've got those green acacia pearls coming up later on as well. Look at those. Oh, that's Christmas all wrapped up, isn't it? We're back with the trees again. Beautiful, beautiful acacia pearls there. So this is just one strand in the kit. And then we've got the red quartz faceted rounds. Now, it's not just red. There's peach. The kind of the tones that we've kind of got on. Peach and pink and the white. And then some are really dark, almost black currant. I love the different tones of strawberry colours and orange and almost like dark black. And then some are like, if you can see there, Grace, some are rutilated as well. You see that, honey? Strawberry milkshake pink. Yeah, dark, rich, almost garnet red. Love those, and lovely sparkle on those. Beautiful, aren't they? And then we've got, and this is such a great strand, you could just leave it as. Some lovely, lovely tones on there. It's a multicoloured agate graduated length, and they're 6 to 15 millimetres. And you can see the colour spectrum. See why I went with berries? I love those nude colours at the end. They sort of go with the top, don't they? You could leave it as. It's a beautiful berry-rich necklace, but it's a strand that you can take apart as Debbie has and choose to use the colours differently. In my little hair slide, she's kind of got the little the nude colours and then put the pop of a little red magnesite in the middle. Isn't that beautiful if I take away a bit of the fluffage, my untidy hair there, but isn't that lovely? You could, well, it's not actually officially a hair slide, it's a little flower you made and I just decided to put it in my hair. Yes. It could be a brooch, it could be a pendant, it could be the start of a bracelet. Yes. Let's show you the silver findings. It's a great kit. God, I love it. It's got a very Christmassy feel, I think. You've got the head pins, the jump ring with the bolt rings there, 2 pairs of shepherd hook earrings, 10 sterling silver crimp beads, and your beading thread, elastic, and your gift bag. So new jewellery makers, as I always say, and forgive me regulars for repeating myself, but I do want to encourage on gorgeous new jewellery makers. Everything is in this kit to make, as Debbie has, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pieces of jewellery. And we'll give you the DVD. Debbie's going to show us technique as well. There's tutorials on there how to get started. There's other tutorials on our website. There's a booklet as well. So if you are buying this as a gift for someone, they can access how to start making the jewellery. They might look at the kit and think, what on earth? What? Oh, I see. And a winter catalogue, so they themselves, just tell them we're on channel 43 on Freeview and then repeated on Sky, and we're 24 hours on the web. So I pretty much say the majority of the nation's got Freeview now. 9 till 1 p.m. on Freeview. They can access us here. And so let's bring you the price point, because regulars are already chomping at the bit and on that phone line. Good for you. You don't want to miss out. You know it's Friday. You know, I can be very demanding when it comes to the gemstone strands, and, you know, I want to bring you the best savings possible here at Jewellery Maker. So, as good as $27.95 is, and you have an understanding of gems as I do, you know, the precious rarity of a gemstone. These are gemstone strands. They're not plastic, they're not fake. A gem by its own very nature has to be rare, beautiful and durable. Otherwise I could just go collecting bobbins and stones out the car park and say it's a gorgeous gem when it's not. So we've got genuine gemstones, genuine sterling silver findings. It's called a chic treat. So let's make it a treat. Scotty boy, I don't want $27.95, darling. No, let's take money off so that people can get, if they really want to go for a really chunky monkey style, the red coral strand coming up afterwards, or my lovely offer on my Aquamarine later on. A bit of pyrite would look nice on this.
Oh, it would. Oh, it would.
Oh, I'm feeling the love, Scotland. 19.95. There we go. How about take that money off so you can get that pyrite later?
Oh, I like that.
Yeah, I like that as well. I just thought, oh yeah, the tones of those, warmth of those quartzes. And then that just gives it that Christmassy edge, doesn't it?
It does.
Ooh. 1990, butternut squash as well. That's what it looks like. I'll bring you that pyrite. I might do it after this bit, actually. I might just be naughty. It's in a section, actually, isn't it? Perhaps I shouldn't do that. It's in my winter wonders. I'll do it soon. I'll do it soon. Stay watching. 1995, GHGP16. So Debbie has made 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pieces of jewellery. But it's not about the quantity, is it? It is about what she's actually made out of it, you know, the style. And Debbie's remit is only to use what's in the kit. So I'm sure, you know, those designs would have gone even further had she had pearls, perhaps, had she had pyrite, or a strand. Look at the blacks, a strand of black onyx or agate. I've got a lovely 3-strand pack coming up in a bit. And if you just added, you know, another strand, or you can just see how much more jewellery you're going to make. You know, the possibilities. There's loads of possibilities on today's show. Lots to take advantage of. Oh, hold on, there's those pearls. I was just thinking of the red and the white. Santa in it. 1995, brand new. You know our stock availability on the kits. You know, we try to create so many different kits so that when they're on, that's the time to get them. Sometimes you have a second bite of the cherry with last in stock, or, you know, we're able to reorder the kit in. But of course, we are reliant on the gemstone availability, so it's not always a given. So you see something you love, especially with a price reduction like that, now's the time to get it. Let's have a kit rundown and go see Debbie. You've got red quartz. This is everything you're getting. 95 carats of the red quartz, 250 carats of the magnesite, 300 carats of the multicoloured agate graduated faceted rounds, and then the silver, plus your beading thread and your elastic and your gift bags. Those all important gift bags, so if you are making a bespoke piece for someone special, they know it was handmade with love. My darling, under £20, where did you start? What was your first creation?
At this necklace here, I just wanted to do something with the red and the black. Because I separated the multicoloured out, because mine is slightly different to yours. And
okay, in terms of
everyone's
colours.
going to be different.
Yeah.
But I separated them out and thought, right, what do I keep them together? Do I split them? What do I do? So I kept the pink with the lovely greens and the coffee colours. And I split the darker ones into different pieces of jewellery. But I started off with the flower here. Whoops. Started with the flower. And then did the illusion necklace.
Beautiful.
Which I wear quite a lot of those. They're quite nice. And then did the stretchy.
Oh, is that a little flower, is that? With headpins,
charms,
is it? Oh, charms. They fall like a little flower, don't they?
That's right.
Love those nude and creamy tones on the end of that. Aren't they lovely?
They are. I mean, I did your earrings, and then I thought, oh, what am I
yes, I've got
going
the
to
earrings.
do?
Sorry, so it's 7 pieces of jewellery.
7 pieces.
That's terrible. That's remiss of me. I do apologise.
No, it's
I've
okay.
got these earrings. Let me take them out so you can actually see. Sorry about that.
No,
they were so comfortable, Debbie. I forgot I had them in. That's the truth. I forgot I was wearing them. And then just because we picked these and the flower because of what I got on. Sorry, darling. So
no.
7 pieces. Let's put those up there so you can see the earrings. Good job you mentioned that. I walked out the door with those.
That's all right, go well with your top anyway. So did the earrings, and then I had all these nude colours left, and I thought, what am I going to do? That's why I did the flower. And actually I was inspired by one of my students, hello, who brought in some beautiful jewellery she bought on her honeymoon. And she brought a beautiful brooch of a flower, and I thought, I know what I'm going to do with that. Petals.
And this is this. I'll just give you another quick flash.
Yes, if I had a brooch pin, I would have put one on the brooch pin.
Yes, yeah. Well, I could have just actually grabbed a safety pin and popped it on my blouse, but it's not my blouse, so I didn't like to. There we go. Isn't that pretty? I'll just tidy up my hair there.
Yes, I had a camel sort of top on. It looked really, really nice. A beigey top, but really nice as a little pin.
So that's the weave technique, isn't it? That's actually in our little Get Started booklet, isn't it? The leaf technique, I should say.
But I should show you how to do it. That's what I'm going to show you how to do.
Perfect. Thank you.
Most of these we've done before, I think, all the weaves and what have you.
I don't mind. I'll go with whatever.
So for those newbies, I'll show you how to do it. As we are into weaving, we do like weaving.
It's just very effective.
I know. We have put 3 beads on. Start off with 3 beads, because the one is going to start off as the point of the leaf or the flower. And fees correctly, they are in your Getting Started book. You go back through 2 of them.
Which we give you for free, forgive me.
Yes.
We do. We just add that in your order if you're new.
That's right.
So you just threaded that into
a triangle.
Yeah.
Okay, like that. And then you put 3 beads on. So you go 1, 2, 3. So I'm going to put 3 beads on. 1. Find the hole.
It's building up the diamond shape, isn't it?
That's right. And this is the centre point of the leaf, and you can make them as long as you want, really. Let the 3 fall down, as you can see on this pale mat, and then go back through those 3. So it's 1, feed it across, that's 2, feed it across, and 3, and feed that across. Just pull the other 2 out of the way. It doesn't matter if they bend. It's not like a pendant, because this is going to be a natural leaf, so they will bend slightly. But
yes, mine had a little curl, but I just used that.
That's right.
It's kind of flattened out when I put it on.
That's right, it will after a time. So then you put 2, this is one I made earlier, then you put 2 more beads on and do the same. You cross over, like that, and then you put your final bead on and you cross. Now to make it firmer, what I would do, I would then feed, sorry, I'm just trying to get it so you can see it okay on camera. When I've got it like this, I would then start to feed the bits of wire that I've got left down through the bead.
It?
Yeah, back down through the bead at a time, just to strengthen it. So go down, just to lose all the ends, and then you will find it will become quite sturdy. Now when you've finished your leaf, that leaf, to make the flower that Fee has in her hair, modelled beautifully, you take your 2 leaves when they're finished. This obviously is not very tight, this one, because I haven't actually gone through the beads very much. But you then take your Just get that flat a minute. Right, you then take your leaf, like so, and you take your next leaf that you've made, like so, and you go through your end bead. When I pull it up, you'll see. And then the two leaves then sit together.
So have you put 5 on my flower?
I have indeed. So then you make your 5 leaves, feed them through the end beads, put them 5 in a row, and then with the ends of the wire go through the centre bead.
Which was your magnesite or whatever you choose.
Yeah. And there's a big hole in those, so that's why I did it. And then pull them back to the back and put a crimp over them, and that's it.
And it ties it in place and use it as a brooch or a hair accessory, or I suppose once that's made you could then make it into a bracelet.
That's right. Once I'd finished it, I had nothing else left, so I couldn't make it into a bracelet.
Yeah.
But yes, you could do.
If you've got extra at home anyway.
Right.
So yeah, thank you very much, Debbie.
That's
That's brilliant. So 7 pieces of beautiful jewellery, and it's $19.95. Now we took money off that because we want to introduce new jewellery makers to us here at Jewellery Making, and we want to encourage our regulars to take advantage of the offer. And we've got that fantastic big Fifi special on the coral strand as well coming up. But let's have a look at some of your designs this week again. Debbie just had a brainwave. Go on, you tell them.
If you had red beads...
Well, if they were smaller than the magnesites maybe, or you could do it on a big scale, I suppose.
Yeah, or in pearls or something. You could make a poinsettia.
Yeah.
Like that, which would look lovely on napkins or something for the Christmas table.
That would be beautiful. Maybe use some of those green turquoises we had earlier. Maybe some of those red Jaspers that we had in the early bird special, and then the green... Yeah, the poinsettia. Again, that always reminds me of Christmas, isn't it?
Yes, I know. I
was doing really well with my poinsettia that my mum gave me one Christmas. I was determined to keep it going to the following Christmas. And about August, and it was still great. She threw it away. Oh, I know. And I was like, I hate doing that to plants because I will resurrect them from the dead. You poor plants. I'm like, you will live, you will. I was mortified. She said, no, it was off. Well, no, I was, keeping it going with the TLC. Anyway.
Oh, dear. This is number 265. I like this. Dear all at JM, here's this week's entry to the Wall of Fame. I made it using the pearls and kyanite rounds. Love the stones, they're so beautiful. Just waiting for delivery from you any minute now. I've got my sister a kit and a tool kit as a present. Oh dear, I should have said that as a present.
Oh, hopefully they're not watching.
She may as well have a play too. That's nice. I make her watch the programme every day. Oh dear, I shouldn't have said that then. Love to you all. Keep up the brilliant entertainment from Barbara. In a very foggy Wigan.
I'm hoping if she wrote it, it's all right, because it has been read out.
Yes.
If you are watching, we know nothing, and we weren't talking about you.
No.
All right. We've got it covered,
Yes.
Number 266, incredible wire work. It looks like lace. Doesn't that look like lace? Let me show you. This is number 266, and it's Diane Warham. And it is 2 collars from silver wire and a mixture of freshwater pearls. Wow. She says, I'd love to come and be a guest designer on the show if it's possible. I've been on the Sunday show and she loved it. She says, everybody makes her feel so welcome. Well, get in touch with us, Diane. Get in touch and we'll see what we can do. It'd be lovely to have you with us, especially with your finesse at your wire work. Number 266, good luck for Wednesday.
This is number 267. I love this, it's really nice. This is my entry for the Wall of Fame, made from the gorgeous amethyst rectangle shown today, along with the fluorite heart-shaped pendant. Just love wearing this set, totally addicted to Jewellery Maker and cannot miss a show. This was from Joan in Newbridge near Edinburgh. That's gorgeous.
If you love your purple gems, you will, which is beautiful, isn't that beautiful? You will love the 3rd kit of the day.
Yes, you will.
It's rich on purple, our high-end kit. And this is number 268. Very nice,
like
black
that.
and white. Yeah, love that. This is Sherilyn and hematite and howlite. And she says, oh, it's fatal having the programme on while I'm working as I keep stopping to look and buy. It's beautiful and amazing, and the gems are too tempting. Well, Sherilyn, I hope I've tempted you today. You're number 268, and good luck for Wednesday's prize draw. If you want to send your entries in, make sure for this week that they're in before Tuesday at 1 o'clock, and then they will be included in the prize entries for Wednesday's prize draw. If they arrive after that time, it will be the following week. And here is the web address, the email address, studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can send them via the post. We'd love, and we don't judge, we simply try our best to read them out. Any entries received, promise I'll put in. Might not always get read out, but it's just simply the nature of the show. We've got so much to do, but we'll do our best. And there you have the postal entry. And send us a text. We've had some lovely texts this morning, Debbie and I. Send it to 60777. Make sure it starts James Studio, and we'll do our best to read it out live on air. Debbie, my darling, I'll leave you with a challenge. Thank you very much. We will photograph Debbie's designs and get those on the web. So when you pump in the number and the code to that gorgeous kit, it'll bring those up. So we'll get those uploaded the next 24 hours. We have a weekend special. This isn't just a fee special. This is a weekend, not just Friday, but Saturday and Sunday special. So it's going to carry on all over the weekend, and it's going down to a super, super low price. Okay, now let's just take a little look. It is an absolute monster of a strand in terms of size, and we are looking at genuine, gorgeous, the red coral, as it were. Got a lovely waxy luster, very bright pillar box red, and again these natural formation of the little black, almost cavernous little, almost like little scoops and little ends, and that looks like a stick of rock, doesn't it? Cool. What would you expect for this carat? It's over 1,000. What is the carat weight, darling? It's over 1,000. I mean, just look at it. I had an 870 carat strand earlier, so I've seen these strands before. Sorry I can't give you an exact carat weight, but it's over 1,000. That is incredible, isn't it? Huge, huge. Some towards the end slightly graduate. Some may be bigger. I've seen strands where the pieces in the middle are even bigger, as it were. You know, the large nuggets. I know Debbie has as well, because we have had it on the show before. But again, looking at that kit that you got for $19.95, and we took £7 off. You know, if you really want to go for the bold and the beautiful, you know, it's tying in with those berry reds there as well. And you don't have to use it all at once. I mean, what ideas would you have just looking at this, Debbie, darling?
On the website, the beads that I've got on, the silver ones, they do in black, and they do them really large and chunky.
The cage rondelles,
yes, the cage.
Yeah, we've got the really big ones, bigger than the ones, yeah.
So if you had something really stunning, and a plain black dress for Christmas, and you put those big mesh beads, black, and just 2 or 3 of the corals. That's stunning.
That's all you'd need, isn't it?
Yeah.
Imagine the price points on, because even the big chunky jewellery, the dress jewellery, it's double figures, isn't it, when you're buying it?
You can even just put one on the end of a piece of leather and have that with the tassel coming down.
We're back to your tassels again. Tassel-tastic.
I know, it's my thing, tassel.
No,
but that would look stunning on a black polo neck, just with a chunk of coral. That would look really lovely.
Some lovely silver chain or something in there, you know, or, you know, those asymmetric design. You don't, obviously, it's really like, whoa, when you see it. So I don't want you to think, oh, it's got to be all kept like that. You know, it's breaking it down.
Absolutely.
Feature pieces.
Think of it as an individual piece and how you would
incorporate it.
How you use that one piece.
And those black rondelle coloured
mesh beads,
yes. They're really cost effective. I think you get 10, the smaller ones for $3.95 or something, or something silly really like that.
Actually, you know what you could do for Christmas decorations? Just put one in the middle of a cage of wire, silver wire, and just have the red shot in the middle.
Do that for me, and we'll put it on the tree like Eleanor's star. Yeah, you could just wire mesh it. I didn't even think about wire meshing, because the holes in the middle are ample, aren't they? I'm just looking at in the middle there. Put some wire
through the middle, and then just caged it. Like do a cage of silver around it. Nice Christmas bauble.
Beautiful Christmas bauble.
There you go.
Mighty, absolutely mighty. Are you expecting a mighty price? Well, if it's a weekend special, the answer is no. I think you're going to be shocked. You're going to have to reach for the drinks cupboard and have a stiff brandy after this, even though it's only 11:15 in the morning. And if you're watching on the evening and it's 7:15, good for you. Open up that tinny. $5.95. Oh my word, we won't see that price point after this weekend, not for this beautiful coral ranging from 11 to 22 millimetres, under £6. Treat them, as Debbie quite rightly said, individual feature key pieces. You know, we don't have to be overwhelmed by the sheer size. Although, you know, I remember a Wall of Fame that was sent in. The predominance of a necklace was the red coral, and it was amazing. It was so effective. And I think there was just some interjection of some black gems in there as well. And under £6, I mean, endless Christmas decoration. You could do a theme of them, couldn't you? Different cage ones or little leaf motif with green gems. You could actually just string them on a little bit of lovely green ribbon, organza ribbon, and just have them dangling. You could just hang them. Have a little knot, lovely little bit of tassel hanging off, as Debbie said. They would look lovely as individual. They look like candy cane. You know how you hang the candy canes?
Yes, you could actually make a nice candy cane
You
out of that with some wire.
Yeah.
There
With the red
you
and the
go.
white. Gosh, not that I want to even paint my coral, but dare I say, if you wanted to be drastic, you could and create your
For
own
that
candy
price,
cane.
yeah.
I know, for that price. Beautiful. Look at the luxurious, lovely, waxy luster. I've got some beautiful black gems coming up as well. I'm only doing this really to look at the contrast between the red and the black and how dynamic it is. Isn't that amazing? You do need to be you do need to be dialing, because this weekend is only for Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and I'm with you today, beautiful jewellery makers. And as much as I love what's going on the weekend, this is about for you. So let's forget Saturday, Sunday, and let's get in and get our bargains this Friday and start our 1p&p, because we will roll it over, because I've got good availability. We will roll it over to Saturday and Sunday, but never mind that. You're with me today. It's me and you, kid. Let's just make sure we don't miss out. Let's make sure you get two. You could dot the whole tree. You could actually make paper chains out of it and have it dangling from
I think we're
around
getting
the
a bit
kitchen.
excessive
Am
now,
I?
don't you? I think so.
Really?
Just a touch.
Me?
Yeah. I think we're
Excessive?
going a bit far now.
It's tinsel. It's tinsel for the tree.
It will
there
soon
you go.
be.
We could
If
just
you
make one
stand still too
gigantic
long,
strand.
If you stand
of
still too
coral.
long, you'll have coral. He fees around. You'll be covered in coral.
You will. You will coralised if you come to my house. I'll be draping coral all over you. You won't see it for coral.
Dear.
Is it any wonder though? $5.95. It's just ridiculous. That's a no-brainer in my head. Just start dialing, beautiful jewellery makers. New callers, you can give us a call. It's 1p&p all weekend. We've got to help the DPD guys and girls out with, the extra excessive mince pies and mulled wine they might be having. So, we want to, shift those pounds for them. So make that order a little bit heavier for them. Definitely with our string of coral. Beautiful. Now, some of yours, like I said, might be slightly bigger. I've seen the other strands. It just varies, but you will get this wonderful big strand. But like I said, they might just, I'm not concentrating on the size, but it ranges from 11 to 22. So some might be even bigger in the middle. So it's just gorgeous, but use them as Debbie said. You'll know how to use them. Use them as she said, treat each one as a feature. Alrighty, don't forget our new kit, great availability on that. Let me just show you this, because it's a Fifi special, it's coming up. It's my beautiful aquamarine, and it's such a precious beryl. I'm going to do this at 12 o'clock, because I know there isn't a manager special, because it's Friday. So I'm going to create my own little special. From the light blue of the sky, creative gemstone designers are inspired by it, and it's a great gem for beautiful artistic designs, especially when people carve into it as well. So I'm going to do that for you at 12, but to feature specials, and the Labradorite is just beautiful. It's just so effortlessly glorious, and I've mixed it in with my marble agate because I love these marquee shapes. They're so beautiful. Would you agree? I love the fact that some are silver, some are gold, some are red. I think they go beautifully together because you've got such pretty gold tones. When we saw the Schiller, look at this. Look at that Schiller rhyme before you leave me, darling. Look at those, look at that. That's on every single gem. Some are gold, some are green, some are blue. It's just beautiful. After this, don't go anywhere.
We all need the right tools for the job. So at Jewellery Maker, we have produced a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join the fun. With round nose, flat nose and side cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers, elastic cutters and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just £9.95. So get creative and get involved.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
This bead box consists of 3 strands of aqua jade totaling 470 carats and 3 strands of white jade totaling 490 carats, all for just £17.95. The fabulous bright blues in this box are sure to add an instant highlight to any design. To get your hands on this great offer, phone our call centre now on 0800 644 655 and quote the code RKP063. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
You can now watch clips from Jewellery Maker on our YouTube channel. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Introducing brand new pearl gift sets from Jewellery Maker. Each set contains 16 pearls and comes complete with over 1 metre of waxed cord. The sets come in a range of colours and are presented in their very own gift box. An ideal present for Christmas, so make sure you don't miss the launch of these very pretty gift sets this Sunday on Jewellery Maker.
You can now keep in touch by following Jewellery Maker on Twitter. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
If for any reason you're not satisfied, you have the benefit of our no-quibble money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
Yeah, it's a fee special because it is Friday and those manager specials are only Monday to Thursday. So I've taken it on board myself to create my own special at 12 o'clock. Now, still to come. Biwa pearls, biwa pearls, biwa pearls. Oh, that's a fringe, isn't it? That's like a Charleston flapper girl. I'm back to my tinsel again on the tree. Look at that. Charleston, Charleston. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? Fabulous. And we've got the gorgeous coffee-coloured Jasper as well that I'll do. Take a little look in the ovals. I've got the rounds for later on. Beautiful. And now I'm going to do this dynamic duo. Do you think they look nice together? They look gorgeous, I think, together. But so what do you think? Let me just show you the shapes because there's silver dove. Oh, do you know what? There's pink labradorescence, there's blue, there's gold, there's green. It's just gorgeous. Let me show you these gorgeous shapes in my marble agate with the Labradorite because these two are a heavenly partnership. And with that 1pp Friday, Saturday, Sunday, it's a win-win. Look at those. So I'll do these two now. Yeah, I'm going to do the marble agate. Let's take you along the length and breadth of this. Go along the whole lot there, Ryan, because they're all so beautiful and different. They look like a gorgeous Italian marble work. That looks like paisley. And then you've got reds. And then we move along. They look like surfboards, beautiful hand-painted surfboards, don't they? Gorgeous. Silvers, whites, and then they change again. Look at that. You like that one, do you, Grace? Yeah. Dove grey there, darker one there. Lovely, lovely patterns. You get such a different colour and paisley, and they're just beautiful. Absolutely. This one's. Look at those two. Look at those three. They're all the same gem. Just shows you how dynamic. I love the cuts as well. Isn't that beautiful? Front and back, absolutely stunning. That's nature, and it does look like a beautiful, beautiful oil painting or Italian marble. It's just gorgeous. They make great little sort of petal shapes and flowers. How would you incorporate these in your designs, Debbie?
I would just put a simple gemstone in the middle of
Yeah.
them because I just think they're stunning as they are.
You're
They
absolutely
remind
right.
me of an advert for a very well-known store that Twiggy used to model with, or still does, and they were on a big poster and she had a grey pair of flannel trousers and a camel pearl net top, and she had a necklace very similar to that, and she looked so classic.
It's just the shape really, like you said, if she's wearing that over a...
Just looks stunning in it.
Oh, she's a stunning woman. She's just really single with a daughter.
Oh, is she?
Really the other day.
Oh,
I didn't know she could sing either. Multi-talented lady.
Absolutely.
Yeah, that's
they're just elegant, aren't
they do. They just really. That's just like you said, just a gem in between. It's the shape lends itself. That is beautiful. Look at that for a backdrop. Yeah, the orange fiery one is lovely, and then the silvery greys, and they've all got their own distinctive nature and beauty, haven't they? And we haven't seen anything like that shape today. And indeed, just twiddle my mic around there. Monday, Tuesday. Sorry, everybody, I was losing it. I didn't have any shapes like that. I love them, absolutely love them. Look at these colours. Now you've got your money back guarantee to the 25th of January. So you know, if you don't think this is beautiful, if you're not absolutely entranced by the quality and that banding and this wonderful marbled texture of this gorgeous gemstone, then you can send it back to us. But I know if this arrives on your doorstep, it will be staying. It will be staying with the beautiful Labradorite. Look at that for Schiller. Yeah, they look heavenly together with those dove silvers. Maybe that's the gem you put in between, because I'm getting lovely gold Schillers there as well. Can you see the gold Schiller there as well as the blue? There's your blue-green Schiller, there's your gold Schiller. That's why I thought it tied in so beautifully with this gorgeous marble agate. Brand new today. Pretty with pearls. Pretty with your pearls. Oh, my word. Absolute steal, £8.45. Now that's a free phone number. We're starting the weekend in style. 1 p.m. Friday, Saturday and Sunday. So everything to play for, everything to gain, you know. You can choose lots on today's show. You know you've got the guarantee that will give you the money back if you're not 100% satisfied up until the 25th of January. It's worth trying them out. It's worth seeing that difference. It's worth seeing the quality, because this is nature at its finest. Her brush strokes are just amazing. This is what they emulate when they do create the paintings and the marble. You know, you see the marble work surfaces in those posh kitchens and what have you. Beautiful. I mean, gosh, some of the Italian marble work surfaces, you can pay up to £15,000 and stuff. There's just ridiculous bespoke kitchens and what have you.
Yeah.
This is one of the most expensive pieces often in the kitchen, isn't it? The marble work surface.
It is.
And this is the marble-in look of a genuine gemstone, the agate. Look how different all those are as well. And I love the different shapes and sizes. You've got about, what's well, they range from 2.5 centimetres to almost, well, to 3.5. Beautiful. Pinks in there, silvers, reds, oranges, yellow sunrise gold, RKTA47, and really delectable. This is why I put them together. Really delectable with that Labradorite, because I'm seeing so much of the gold Schiller and the blue Schiller and the green Schiller. The Aurora Borealis, yes, exactly what it's like. Beautiful. Look at those. That's why I thought those colours tie in with the gold. Beautiful. Love it. All right, let's do the Labradorite. It is of a top-notch quality. Here, really you want to see the Labradorescence, don't you, in this feldspar gemstone. And it's been cut so well that they are really making sure the light hits those fibrous inclusions. So we see the Labradorescence. And we can see it. The reason we said Aurora Borealis, look at the different colours in those two gems. That's just two of the gems on this wonderful strand. So you see the fibrous inclusion, because if you don't orient the crystal correctly, you're not going to see that fantastic Labradorescence, because the light won't hit the fibrous inclusions. It'll just look dead. And just look at the quality and the grade of this Labradorescence. Absolutely beautiful. You also get that second optical property of like glittering fairy dust, the tiny mica inclusions. So this is beautiful. I've not only got these peachy golds, I've seen pinks in this strand and cobalt blues. You saw purple, did you, Grace? See if I can find it. This one's, there was pink I saw earlier. It's just moving them in the light, isn't it? They're just, there's the greens in there. There we go, blues. See blues there? That one's got the bit of both in there, that one, hasn't it? Oh, got a bit of gold and green in that one. It's just me moving them in the camera lights here, because obviously the studio light, you can have a play at home though. You know, don't want you to think it's a trick of the light, just moving them in there. Look at that. I know, isn't that beautiful? That's your Brazilian butterfly wing, isn't it? That's your dragonfly blue. Whoa, you see, it doesn't matter where I move it. Oh, isn't that beautiful? Look at those colours. Isn't that beautiful? It's absolutely top notch. Just gorgeous, doesn't matter which one I pick. You've got fantastic Schiller of light. Purples there as well. Isn't that beautiful? Fleeting like the flutter of a wing. Beautiful, beautiful example. It's been cut so well. The Labradorite is so, look, you can't suppress it. Doesn't matter where. I don't want you to think I'm just picking out one that's good. The whole strand is just fan-double-tastic. And then, oh, now you see, I found that lovely, can you see that, Ryan? Can you see the tiny little sparkling mica inclusions that look like fairy dust? Can you see them? Yeah, like glitter. There's a lot in this. It's just me getting the accent right just so you can see it at home, but there's loads of spark. There you go. Can you see it? That glittery effect. So it's not just the schiller. Oh, it's a beautiful strand. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful with pearls. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful with the marble agate. Oh, beautiful, beautiful. Just such a really nice strand. Gorgeous quality. Have a play, have a feel, have a touch. If it's not everything you expect it to be, send it back. Money back, I'll just have it saying 30 days. Money back guaranteed to the 25th of January. I'll bring you those pearls later, another fee special. It's just top notch. You know, we're talking about the Dove Greys. There's so much of that in the shops as well, isn't there? Alrighty. Oh, $11.95. This is the top notch. This is what we have on our sister channel on Gems TV, you know, in terms of the rings, the Toucan silver rings, the earrings. It's of this grade. So I don't want anyone to think that this price point reflects worth or value. Because I know someone like Bella or Mags, you know, you'd have one of these in a beautiful signet ring. Look at the colours, look at the schiller, look at the beautiful labradorescence, metallic labradorescence. It's there, it's all over it. It's got it all over, it's covered all over it. $11.95. And so pretty with pinks. Do you remember those lovely, there was a 3-strand pack earlier and it had those little pink hearts, rose quartz in it. Oh, beautiful. And there was I think it was an Indian agate, and there was hematite. Hematite, labradorite, and there's rose quartz heart. Oh! Well, I was just thinking how beautiful in my imagination that would be in terms of your jewellery. I'm there, I'm all over it with you. Watch the repeats if you're thinking, what was that? What did I miss? You need to be watching. You need to get back on there on the repeat. And it was in the start. Can't remember which section, but it was darn beautiful, I know that. Look at that, we're getting low in stock. Good for you. This is for my fellow Friday lovers. $11.95. This is your chance. Oh, you can see, it doesn't matter where I put my hand. Up there, down there, to the side. That labradorescence is cord. Oh, sure, I'm just noises now. It's noises. Not half. Oocha, oocha, my coocha. Oh. Gotta lodge those, I know. Could anything get more beautiful? No. So pretty with those. Love them with the Peacock quiche pearls as well. Okay, good luck everybody. Don't delay. FCG P35. Make sure you get these beautiful jewellery makers because you'll be having the same reaction I am. And if you're not, you send it back to me and just say, Fee, you don't know what you're talking about. Don't know what you're talking about. You can write that message, you can tell the call centre, that woman doesn't know what she's talking about. You can say that. I'll take it on the chin. Right, I've got my beautiful, that would look so pretty as well with my my aquamarine. Oh, sheer blue. Oh, there's the purple one. Oh, Grace, Grace, Grace. Can you see it? You see the purple? Is it just me? Where? Can you see it? Whoa! Hey, up. Loving that aquamarine as well. Gorgeousness, gorgeousness. Right, brown-eyed girl. Now, there's been a little tea leaf in the studio, and I know why. Because there was an extra design that Debbie... Stay, there's a ghost in it. There was an extra design. It was a bit of tasselage that Debbie made. And the reason I remember this kit is because Debbie's designs are so fabulous and we love the kit. Debbie actually got the kit herself. And I remember there was a tassel necklace that I particularly liked. And I can say, I've not tea leafed. It's gone.
It has.
Is that any wonder? Because it's so beautiful. Last how many? Oh, double figures, okay. I've only got 70 left. Now, this is the. Do you know what it is? It's this. It's the smoky quartz. It's the irregular shape. It's the shape of those Botswana agates earlier. Isn't that beautiful? And what you did, you had it on the end of the beading thread, and you created like a little. What else did you put? You put the tassel. You created tassels with the nuggets in this, didn't you?
I did. Yes, I did some wire with it as well. I remember doing it.
Is this the one?
That's it.
There's no tea leaf. I'm casting aspersions on everybody. There's no tea leaf. It was here all the time.
I remember I only used the beading thread. That comes down to the
That comes down. Yes, because you said you would have used a bit of togglage.
That's right.
Oh, leather, sorry.
Yeah.
Look at this. I love this.
But it's just really simple.
Isn't that beautiful? There's no tea leaf. We're all right.
It's really, really simple.
But you know what? I wouldn't have put it past. I thought, you know, sometimes we borrow something for an event or something, and I would just, that's it. We might never. I'm going to tea leaf it. Gorgeous.
Wasn't sort of fancy, but I just
no,
thought it
just
showed it
simple. It really showed off the smoky quartz beautifully, and. Cool, look at that. You put it with the little, and it's $24.95. You put it with the little zebra Jasper rounds, and you said you would have probably used a bit of leather maybe instead.
Yes.
But Debbie was working with the remit of the kit. Aren't they gorgeous? Isn't that beautiful? And then tied together and just really seen so much of that lovely colour in the clothing right now. But that's genuine smoky quartz. Look at the quality. And it didn't just stop there. We had these beautiful rhyolite drop style nuggets in sort of a green. We don't see rhyolite very often at all. And lovely sort of grassy greens, and they've got irregular nugget shape. And it is a bit like unakite, yeah, although without the pinks, you've got more sort of ochre golds, yeah. That's beautiful. And then the zebra Jasper, you know, that Neapolitan shades. It was a beautiful kit. You got all the silver in there as well, 10 head pins, crimp beads, 2 pairs of shepherd earrings, and 3 bolt ring clasps with a jump ring. And here's a small selection. Debbie made 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pieces of jewellery, because we have the tassel necklace there as well. And I just thought, look at this is beautiful. There's your bracelet, a little stretchy. Isn't that gorgeous? Got another bracelet there. The weave, lovely pair of tassel earrings. Isn't that beautiful? Lovely bit of tassel earrings, little bit of the rugged earrings there. And then this necklace is just joyous, absolutely joyous. You see that there at home? I love that little. In fact, let me just put it on. I'll take it off because I think I was wearing this for a bit on the day you did this, Debbie. You've just done a weave.
Just a weave, yes.
Just 2 strands,
sizes.
yeah. What do you think? I think it's beautiful. I really do. I think this kit, Brown-Eyed Girl, it's called. Isn't that lovely? I think I was wearing that. Isn't that lovely?
Actually, it doesn't pick up on the TV, the shine.
No.
Does it?
There's a glitter off that smoky quartz. That smoky quartz, I mean, that is just the daddy-o. The clarity on this gemstone is phenomenal. If you could AAA grade it, I would. It's just bob on. It really is. I mean, 680 carats. It's not about the carat weight. It's about the quality of that carat weight. Look at this. I'll shine my torch. You can just see. Look at that. Absolutely flawless. Gorgeous. One of those in a gemstone ring. I'm sure you smoky quartz jewellery. Look at that. It's not fake. Got those beautiful, big, irregular chunks, loads of lustre, gorgeous bracelet with the rhyolite, fabulous to mix in with whatever. I think it is. I've only got double figures, but I hope you forgive me for revisiting it because I just love, 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 love it. I just think, you know, the necklace and then those little tassels. You're seeing so much of like the faux of this on blouses like I'm wearing today in the shops. So pretty. The stuff around at the moment with the chiffon and the lace is just so pretty. Isn't that lovely? That's that now. We'll never see that again, Debbie. Never see that again. I'm an honest thief. No. We will keep it there for you because we want you to take advantage. In fact, if you're there, HGGP57 is the code. So these will already be uploaded on the website. Brown-Eyed Girl. You know, we've got the bronze B and Kisha pearls up. We've had the bronze Kisha pearls actually. Let's have a kit rundown now. It's another gorgeous kit. Everything in there to make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pieces of jewellery minimum out of the kit. And for me, the key feature, the focus is those smoky quartzes because they are absolutely irresistible. Absolutely irresistible. So another great gift idea if you love your earthy tones, your greens and your browns there. You could inject that with whatever to pyrite. Oh, would look beautiful as well. All right, is it time to launch my biwa? Oh, because we're coming up to almost 12 o'clock. I'm going to do these beautiful, they look like stalagmites. They look like a fringe on a tassel skirt. They look like the tinsel on the tree. They are metallic purple. They will look great with our third kit of the day, and they are biwa pearls named after Lake Biwa in Japan using, well, they come from the freshwater clams. And they have great, great lustre, and we've given it this metallic colouring of the purple, and they're so much fun. They just flip-flop, they just drop, they look like a cuff on a fringe cuff on a bracelet. They're just, I love them, I really do. So pretty and eye-catching. Violets and purples. They take years, at least 3 years to produce a good result of getting a long, almost like a stalactite like this. I thought they remind me of matchsticks. Beautiful. And to get this kind of, and you've got pinks, you've got cerise. Isn't that crisp? Isn't that beautiful? Now, given that they're threaded at the top, how do these lend themselves to the designs, Debbie, when you're... Because obviously they just lay so flat and dramatic.
Well, I like them if they don't, you see.
When they flippy-flop?
Yes. So I had a lady in my class who is an avid jewellery maker watcher, and she bought some very, very similar to those, but in like a tealy blue. And we stripped them off, and I said, well, just... If you put them like a 2-stranded necklace, and you put a small bead, like a hematite or a little black onyx, and then thread 2 or 3 on the 2 strands and then put another bead, they sort of hit against each other, so you have them at different angles.
They do flippy-flop, yeah.
And then you see the light really catches them, and they look stunning.
They are stunning, even just holding that strand.
Yes.
I mean, you can see them do it there.
Yes.
Like the tinsel, isn't it?
When they're flat, they look beautiful, but when they catch the light...
they're just even more dynamic, aren't they? Isn't that beautiful? It is like tinsel, isn't it? But far more precious.
Yes, it is.
Just gorgeous. Now, these are brand new in, and they will not be around for long. When we had these on the show before, they were gone. They were gone. We had a lot of requests for these to come back in. We waited months. They were on, they were gone. So please, 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 if this is exactly what you've been waiting for, then start dialing right now, because I'm a little bit apprehensive about availability, because, you know, no guarantees when we're going to get that kind of shaped pearl or even that kind of colour again for you for the party season. I just don't want you to miss out. We're bringing you a selection of the kisha and the biwa pearls today for you to take advantage of making those pieces in time for the party season. But don't rest on your laurels on that one. They're so beautiful and very dramatic. Very eye-catching, as Debbie said, whether you want to lay them flat or just see that flip-flop effect. It's a lovely fringe sort of design. It's just beautiful. And there's so many of them on there, especially they go a long way, as Debbie said, when you separate them and create maybe 2 strands. And they're gorgeous. Please don't miss out. The plum purple, we've called it, with the pinks and cerise and a bit of hematite, bit of pyrite party. We're just sorting out, what's that, darling? I think our photo's on the website the wrong way round. So our purple, beautiful, gorgeous plum purples are showing us brown on this, but the code is right for the purple, isn't it? So although it's showing the wrong picture, we're just sorting that out on the web. If you want to, what does she talk about? Because we've got the brown ones coming up, and I think we've got the wrong photo with the right code on the website. So you will be purchasing the purple ones, even though they look brown on the screen, because sorry, on the website picture, because I'll do the brown ones later. But for the code on the website, it will be the purple ones you're ordering. I think they've wrong code, the right code I should say. So the brown ones later. But right now, $14.95, and just look at that quality. They're so distinctive in the pearl family. They are so distinctive. They really stand out and they really give your jewellery that edge. But I'm so worried about availability. So all I can say, all I can impress upon you is start dialing. It's worth the wait on that free phone number. To wait, it's only because it's a free phone number, not because we're making money out of a premium phone rate line. The reason I want you to wait is I don't want you to miss out on these, because I've seen it happen before. And while we've got the stock, while they're available on Friday, and you can roll over that 1p&p, take advantage today. Just call the free phone number and they're yours to enjoy, and you've got that money back guarantee. So for those of you that are allocated in your basket, don't forget to check out lovely web buys, because I've seen the disappointment from you before when you haven't checked out and you've thought, well, they were only in there 30 minutes and it checked me out too early. No, 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 they were there for 60 minutes. Time flies. And they have checked out unless you've, you know, they've gone back into stock unless you remember. So pay for them now and roll over the 1p&p. $14.95. I know sometimes we wait in case, you know, we don't want to be paying for it. So Get this right now. I'll give you the breather. Oh, I am down to double figures. I'm down to under 20. Sorry, I don't know why I'm shouting about that. That was a bit gobby, wasn't it, Debbie? That was a bit...
It's all right, it's all right.
So it's got screen a bit. Oh, I'm a bit worried. I was worried for you. See,
we'll let you off.
Thank you. About the urgency of you not missing out. Same with the Kisha pearls. And I will bring you the bronze ones. We've got an hour and a quarter left of the live show. There's the bronze ones. I will bring you the bronze. So jump on those when you see me with them. Yet. But right now, take advantage and do check out Gorgeous Jewellery Makers. Got the lovely greens as well. Oh, you're beautiful. Let's do the coffee agates. Yeah, let's do them. I've got my pearls. I've got my aquamarine to do at 12 as well. Just warming up for that. And these look so pretty with the blues of the aquamarine. Now, this is the first coffee caramel agates. I'll do the other round ones later. Just show you those with the beautiful blues of my aquamarine. Heavenly. And there's been so much on the show today, let's face it. Let's be honest with each other, there's been so much on the show today that these look great with. Whether you choose the lovely 3-strand pack of the shell pearl Debbie's working with, you know, with the mink colours and the gold colours. Beautiful. Whether you choose the banded brown agate, whether you choose blues and move away from those browns or the golds of citrine in today's challenge. Whether you mix it in with some bronze kisha pearl from earlier. Oh. Or some lovely other banded agates there coming up later on in the show as well. I'm not going to lie, there's about a 2.5-minute wait on the phone, but it is a free phone number, beautiful jewellery makers, and I want you to be successful today. So don't miss out. And I will do that pyrite I said earlier, because there's that Botswana strand I'm desperate. In fact, I'd put the... In fact... Let's do the coffee in the Botswana and the pyrite. And we've made a new kit, Debbie. We've made a new kit.
Beautiful.
Bubblicious.
That is beautiful.
Oh, stop with your beautifulness.
Oh,
coffee,
gorgeous.
Jasper, pyrite and Botswana agate. Life doesn't get any better. Isn't that beautiful? What do you think? Do you think that works? Does that do it for you? Oof.
It definitely does it for me, that's for sure.
It does it for me as well. Beautiful.
Absolutely gorgeous.
I'll bring you that Botswana and that pyrite soon, but just to bear in mind how that is such a lovely foil because there's dark browns, almost like they're like a little coffee bean shape, aren't they? Dark brown, but then there's a caramel gold, like a milk chocolate gold, and then there's some that are a little bit, a little mix there. Beautifully polished. They feel lovely when you touch them. Gorgeous tones, lovely. They're very easy on the eye, aren't they? They've got that effortless beauty about them.
That's a nice thing about gemstones, is they don't only look nice, they feel nice, don't they?
Yeah, and I'm a very tactile person, they do.
Acrylic stones where you get a seam on it or a bit of plastic that's a bit sharp.
Or a rough edge or they're beautifully polished. Yeah, and that's important. It's an important part of the gem cutting and the finishing, because nobody wants sort of, unless you're going for the rough-hewn look.
Oh, yeah,
you know, with the slabs.
Different, yeah.
But, you know, you want that finesse because you're making the jewellery and you want it to have that finished look, don't you?
Beautiful.
And then new today, look nice with the brown-eyed girl kit, actually. We've just shown you, you know, with those zebra jaspers and the smoky quartz. $7.95, brand new today. HFJ F89. There is your code, and under £8. It does look like cappuccino, mocha chocolates and coffees all rolled into one. They're the colour schemes, the tones there, with a bit of caramel swirled in there. Hazelnut browns, chestnut browns in there, conker brown. Lovely beiges, beautiful. They're like a coffee bean shape. And it's under £8, and they're the first time on air today. So again, stock availability is all about getting in there first. We know we've got that guarantee till the 25th of January. So anybody new to Jewellery Maker, you can, you know, participate in a win-win, you know, trouble-free assurance of buying from us direct. You know, it's risk-free is what I was going to say, not trouble-free. It's risk-free. Oh, it's no trouble to make the phone call, is it? Again, I wish I had like 300, but I only started with double figures, so yeah. Please don't miss out. I've only got 2 of the coffee Jaspers today. This is the first, and my other ones are my big rounds later on. And I will do these because we've created a little beautiful kit there ourselves. Beautiful. The pyrite. That's in my winter wonders coming up. Winter warmers. Beautiful, beautiful. In fact, did you see the 3-strand pack earlier? That was bargain-tastic. Put it with those if you're just going for the different tones, the autumn shades. Yeah, that was just a steal. I said I'd mention it again in the show because, quite frankly, I never quite got over the shock. That was a 3-strand pack of pearl and quartz, all the different tones of the quartzes, which is, and yeah, $10.95 was $15.95. So there you go. There's a kit ready to happen. Autumn shades, we could call it. It's like 4 strands because you've got your beautiful coffee and then a double, well, it's like a double, isn't it? That long nuggety strand, and then bonfire terracottas and ochres and beautiful real pearls, whether we decide to keep it together in our, you know, strands or whether we, you know, separate them off. $10.95. Steal. I'm only going to draw a breath for a moment, and then when we come back, I will bring you my fee special on our gorgeous high-end aquamarine.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Book yourself a seat at Gems TV's most prestigious table, our first ever Christmas gala dinner. To include a 3-course meal, auctions, raffles and a live band, the evening is bound to be a night to remember. With the chance to meet Steve and Sarah Bennett along with a selection of presenters, join us on Thursday the 1st of December at Nelcote Hall Hotel. For more details, please go to our website or call us and press option 4. But don't hang around. Booking ends this Sunday, the 20th of November, or as long as tickets last.
You can now watch clips from Jewellery Maker on our YouTube channel. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
This bead box consists of 3 strands of red jade, totaling 480 carats, and 3 strands of white jade, totaling 530 carats, all for just $17.95. These fabulous festive jade rounds are perfect for adding that touch of colour to your winter designs. To get your hands on this great offer, phone our call centre now on 0800 644 655 and quote the code RIP029. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
You can now keep...
Well, here at Jewellery Maker we have absolutely everything that the experienced jewellery maker requires. We also have absolutely everything that a beginner would require. But for the more experienced jewellery maker who has probably encouraged their own creativity, perhaps by buying the kits in the first place, they then move on and become able to look at the gemstones strands that we carry and the findings and almost make up their own kits, their custom-made kits. And then they're able to put together a beautiful piece of jewellery, possibly that they've even seen in a store in the high street or something, but put it together themselves, and there's nothing more rewarding than doing just that.
If for any reason you're not satisfied, you have the benefit of our no-quibble money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
Okay, it is time for my special, and it is special. And I will bring you that Botswana, I will bring you that pyrite, and in fact, I'm going to bring some of them into this next piece because, my next section, Winter Wonderland, because this beautiful aquamarine is just so gorgeous on the eye. It is effortless. A lot of up-and-coming designers love to work with aquamarine because when you're carving it, for instance, it just lends itself to such creative, beautiful designs. And it's a gem that arouses feelings of sympathy and love and trust and harmony and friendship. And it's a gem that is, you know, the colour of water, that life-giving force, that aqua meaning sea, blue, and mare meaning sea, your gorgeous aquamarine, the sailor's lucky stone. Beautiful, beautiful gem. It's a gem that is not just for the new creation, but it's also a gem for loving married couples, they say. So one of the best and most popular, best known gemstones, and it distinguishes itself amongst other gems because of its fantastic qualities. It's got great durability on the Mohs scale of hardness, 7.5 to 8. It's got a wonderful shine, and these blue, beautiful, I mean, sky blue. I mean, obviously the sea is emulating the colour of the sky, isn't it? And that is exactly what you're seeing in this beautiful blue aquamarine. You've got a really lovely, beautiful uniformity of colour there. Lovely, lovely quality, lovely, magnificent shine. We're not going for the transparency on this gem. We've got a lovely shine, and we're really bringing out the breathtaking baby blues. Beautiful. Now, it's got a gorgeous graduation here, ranging from 6 to 15, and that does lend itself to our delicate earrings. That does lend itself to keeping it as it is in a graduated necklace. We don't just have to stay with the shape. And, you know, whether you fashion it into something more beautiful pearls, for instance, or, I mean, just look how it just lends itself to, you know, it's just so unique and so beautiful. If I get the cracked quartz in there as well, so easy on the eye. It just really suits any complexion.
So I've got the pyrite there.
Oh yeah.
Look, not quite so delicate.
Yeah, it has a delicacy of colour, doesn't it?
Yeah. Not necessarily those big ones, but you know, after the other kit, they had those tiny little ones.
Yeah.
They would look stunning
yes,
in between.
I know the ones in the Silver Street kit.
Yes.
Yeah, the little rounds, 4mm rounds.
They look stunning.
Yeah, because they would just pick it out, wouldn't they? But leave the aquamarine in its beauty to be seen. I've got these fabulous pearls, shell pearls coming up as well. If you're mixing it up a little bit further in that Christmassy feel. Gorgeous. Now, this is a big carat weight, but we are looking at one of the most beautiful, beautiful gemstones, and a lot of designers' favourite gemstone because they can produce the most beautiful creations. You know, the light and the breathtaking blues of this gem leave the designer free to really bring out the beauty of their designs, to really be playful. Gorgeous, gorgeous. And a lot of our aquamarine comes from Brazil. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Look at those, look at that uniformity of colour there. Gorgeous. You know your emeralds, you know your morganites. One of our best known and most popular precious gems. Eternal because it's the colour of the sky, force of water, the treasure chest from the sea, if you like, the mermaid's gemstone. Extraordinarily blue, and I just know it's going to inspire your creations. And it's a precious, one of the most precious. And you see aquamarine in ring designs, you see aquamarine in bracelet designs elsewhere. I mean, Debbie just talked about the pyrites. We were talking about that kind of size. Obviously, that's not pyrite, that's my just blouse. But you can just see how just one of those dotted in between would look so beautiful if you're just keeping it very simple and an elegant, maybe bracelet design. Gorgeous, very precious. Something to reflect in your price points when making and selling your jewellery. Let me just put this on the neckline because you can just see it at home, how it just suits every complexion. I'm not just passionate about this because it is my birthstone and I happen to love blue, it's my favourite colour, but I'm passionate about the quality of this strand. Like I said, with such a big carat weight, we're going for the quality of that colour and I'm not going for the transparency, gems on rings and what have you, but this gives us more to play with, because we can get more gems on the strand. We've still got the inner beauty and the integrity, and we've got a huge carat weight. Okay, it is a bit of a fee special, so I know our high-end strands have been about $49.95, maybe even $35.95. Let's see what we can do for you today. If I call it special, it's not only special in its own right, it's a special price. What was the carat weight again, darling? I keep forgetting. 200 carats, how could you forget that fee? I don't know, 200. Put it with the shiller of that ice blue Brazilian butterfly wing of Labradorite as well. Put it with some gold-plated spacer beads in the luxurious gold findings kit that Debbie's working with. Put it with those little gold caged beads that she's got today into the challenge, 5 of those in a pack of 5. I think they were under £10, weren't they? That's really going to add a sumptuousness to your beauty, or just one of those. And oh, with the gold plating on that findings kit that Debbie's got today, just amazing. It's going to move your jewellery into another realm, definitely another price point if you sell your jewellery. Just look at that uniformity. We know our aquamarine can really range from like almost like a waterfall blue, you know, almost ice white, but you've got more iron in there. It's a process where the ferric and the ferrous iron in the gem makes it blue. Gorgeous. Look at that. They're bubbles. They're bubblicious. Mystic quartz, white quartz, crackle quartz. Gorgeous pyrite in between. $24.95 for 200 carats, not $49.95. Be brilliant, wouldn't it? You know, not $39 or $35. $24.95. Absolutely unmissable. But I've only got double figures, you gorgeous jewellery makers. So if you're feeling the creativity, if you're feeling inspired, jump on that phone line right now. KAGP09, because I can already feel the designs coming my way with the Labradorite, with the beautiful pearls, with crackle quartz in there to really give you that star bright brilliance. That's like, you know, we've got the sky blue, you know, that life-giving force of water, and then the stars have come out. Look at that for snow-capped icing on that crackle quartz, with even just one of those in between. Beautifulness. Oh, we got, you know, you can really jazz it up with a Christmassy feel. Or do you know what would be beautiful? Those mink shell pearls that Debbie's got for a touch of class.
Oh, yes, that's
nice. Feel the love. This is so pretty as well with browns and the golds. And I mean, lovely with silver, don't get me wrong, but my word, the world's our oyster. $24.95, 200 carats. And just look what you could do. Just have some of those littler ones with those pearls. We won't see it again at this price. So today, my gorgeous Friday fellow viewers, this is for you, you beautiful jewellery makers. I want to see those designs coming in on our wall of fame. I want you to see, I'm just willing you to get this because I don't want you to miss out, because it's such a deal. You've seen the aquamarine jewellery in the shops. You've seen aquamarine. It's a regular gemstone. I mean, it's one of the rarest, most popular beryls out there. But it's not at a regular price for this strand. $24.95. Once the double figure stock availability has been allocated, that's it. So make sure it's you that's getting it. You've got that money back guarantee to the 25th of January. And if you don't find it as breathtaking, and if you're not feeling creative when you receive it, you know what you can do, because it's a win-win when you purchase from Jewellery Maker. And that 1 P&P is rolling over all weekend, but not this offer. It's only on a first-come, first-served basis. Ring the free phone number now. Yes, it is a free phone number. If you wanted to keep it really simple, and she's a March baby like myself. I was going to say Pisces, but actually my zodiac gem is amethyst. If you're a March baby like me and you're thinking, actually, my mom, I could just literally restrand that on some beading thread, add a silver bolt ring and jump ring, and there is an aquamarine necklace, a genuine 200 carat aquamarine necklace for my mom, who's a March baby, for Christmas for $24.95. If you just want, because I think simple sometimes is best, and doesn't that speak volumes in its beauty? Isn't that a steal, Debbie?
That's my birthstone.
Is it your March baby as well? We probably have this conversation every March. Have I forgotten?
No, I just love it. I have a strand of that, and I've just put a little sterling silver bead in between each one, and it does look lovely.
Just
and every time I wear it, people always comment.
Do they? I bet that just really gives it that edge, just that little bit of glimmer of precious metal in there.
It's lovely.
There you go. There you go. And I dare say by using the little silver or gold in between, or a gemstone, you're not having to infuse it all, and then there's some left over for a little pair of dingle dangles.
No, I made a stretchy bracelet with the same to match. It's just very simple, but it looks lovely.
She made a stretchy. She made the necklace and a stretchy, and all for $24.95. That's a good idea. Why are we buying it for somebody else? Let's buy it for ourselves. What am I talking about? Oh no! Don't be buying it for somebody else. Forget that lot. Forget that lot. Do they make you beautiful jewellery? No, they do not. Let's make it for ourselves. 50% of the stock has been allocated, so congratulations to you, because you are successful. If you're waiting on the phone line, stay on in there, because I've still got 50% of the stock to give to you. So you're on the phone, you're going to be successful, and good luck on those repeats. I've got a gorgeous view there, getting two to the basket, because she's thinking I'll make bracelets, I'll make earrings, I'll make, you know, maybe there's a couple of March babies. I mean, it's a great offer on a very high-end strand there, and big, you know, it is a beautiful big carat. Graduated shapes there as well to work with, whether we want to add the silver or the gold or the copper findings, you know, the limited availability on those copper findings. Check the website. They would look amazing. You could just have two there, or the round ones. The crackle quartz, I'll bring you in a moment. I'll go see Debbie, and then we'll do that section with the crackle quartz and those pearls I showed you, and the Botswana and the pyrite. So KAGP09, add it to your order. In fact, Debbie's just getting set up, so let's do it. Let's do that crackle quartz while she gets set up, because it's beautiful. And then, because we will have to get it to get set up for the new kit. This is just gorgeous. It's star bright. Think of stars all in one collection, all in one piece. Look at that crackly brilliance. Where's my black bust? Oh, look at that crackle goodness. Beautiful with the aquamarine. Oh, it's just fun. It's got the fizz, it's got the effervescence. It's just sparkle-tastic. It's just beautiful glitz and glamour. And you get that white quartz that is heated up and then plunged into cool, cold, freezing water, and then it creates a crackle effect within the structure of the gem, and that's why you get all of that inner sparkle. Looks like snow, doesn't it? Looks like the sun with that dappled glistening effect, crisp and characterful. Beautiful. $8.95, QXV118. If you're waiting on the phone, add it to your order. If you want to dial right now, it's the first of our crackle quartz today. I've only got 2 strands, and it's definitely got the festive. It's like the frill of Santa's trousers, isn't it? Or the fur around his coat, or his white crackly beard. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Talking about the party season, and in the words of the great Shirley B, let's get the party started. Let's bring you that pyrite. I know. We've had that lovely pyrite in the Silver Street kit. And we had some pyrite on Tuesday that with Miss Elf, that absolutely flew out. Doesn't it look good with whatever you're wearing? I mean, obviously that's with, it looks like smoky quartz. Looks like I've got a smoky quartz pyrite cuff there I've made on my blouse. I haven't. But it's an idea. Doesn't it look nice with the smoky quartz? Put it with that smoky quartz and the brown-eyed kit. Girl kit. Brown-eyed girl kit. $10.95. Woo! Let's put it on. Let's just put it on. I put it with the coffee Jasper and the Botswana. I think we called it Bubblicious or something like that. Beautiful. The pyrite, the only pyrite strand of the day, apart from the strand that was in our Silver Streak kit. $10.95. Really has that edge for the party season. Really lifts your gemstones and gives them that eye-catching sparkle. Beautiful. There's your code B, QGP76. I mentioned the lovely coffee Jasper, the Bubblicious kit as I called it. And let's bring you Botswana. Oh my word. Just a little bit of heaven going on here. A little bit of heaven. Do you agree? Debbie agrees with me. She's a girl that loves the beautiful Botswana as well. Because it just, all you have to do is thread it actually. Didn't even need to put it with something else, as beautiful as that looks. Pyrite's on the screen now. Coffee Jasper from earlier's. Every one is so individual. You've got banding, you've got dark, you've got caramel, you've got gold, you've got chocolate, you've got white. It's so beautiful. And Debbie just put it on a stretchy, didn't you? And you said every time you wear it.
I did. People comment on it. Just the shine to it.
The shine.
It's beautiful.
The different look of the gems on the strand.
Absolutely.
Now I had a bit of a whinge the last time. We had sold out. I said I'd shot myself in the foot. I did too much of a good pitch on how beautiful it was. Because I wanted a strand. So beware, beware, beware. Don't fall foul of the fact that we know a lot of regulars have also bought into the beauty of the Botswana, and once you've tried, that's it. You will not want to miss out again. Look at that. Each individual. That's just a ridiculous price. When you look at these individually and how gorgeous they are to make a kit, which I've named Bubblicious, just goes to show you how fantastic, anyway, the individual strands are, but a kit that has all the silver findings in as well, like our Silver Streak kit, like our Very Berry kit. I know it wasn't called that, but what was it called?
I can't remember.
Chic. The Chic kit today. It just goes to show you how great the value is on those kits as a whole. But let's go back to the Botswana, because I don't want you to miss this opportunity. Beautiful. This is worth getting home, feeling it, touching it, seeing it. Simply make a stretchy. It is so beautiful. Make a stretchy for your friends. I defy anyone not to love the look of this strand, not to love a piece of jewellery made out of this strand. Do not miss out, because the last time we had the Botswana, the bottom lip was quivering. We sold out. I was most miffed with myself. I should have said, it was awful. You don't want this. Don't buy it. It's horrible. You won't like it. And then I could have had one. But they all sold out. It's not. That would be a complete big fat lie. It is absolutely gorgeous. It's a favourite. It just, as Debbie said, it just glistens. The gem, one gem can look like a smoky quartz. One gem just looks so banded. Look at the fine lines of delineation in that sedimentary agate, the layered agate. Look at that. I couldn't even draw a line as fine as that. Look how beautiful that is. The silver golds. Think of that with the labradorite, then the ice white, then chocolate quartz, then banded with a layer of cream, and then gold, amber, just absolutely defies. Oh, it's just, it's the epitome of beauty in a gemstone strand. And if you don't find that, you can send it back. You've got and if you haven't tried this gemstone yet, promise Debbie and I today that you will order it and you will see that beauty with your own eyes, because we're so convinced that you're going to love it. It's just, you look at it, you just think, oh, what is that? That is just gorgeous. And you don't even have to do anything fancy. It doesn't have to be a fancy pants design. Probably simpler is better because it's so beautiful.
Absolutely. I quite
Gold
agree.
or silver with it is gorgeous as well.
It is. It's lovely. Really lovely.
Beautiful. I mean, just look at that. Look at those tones, those colours, that faceting, those glistens. I think you know I like it. I hope you do, and I know you will, but the only way that's going to happen is if you dial right now. 260 carats. Very passionate about it because it's that beautiful, that's why. I wouldn't get on my high horse about it if it wasn't everything I said. All right, one more, because I showed it and it would be remiss of me not to do it. Faceted shell pearl, and then I go see Debbie, and I'm going to steal everything Debbie's made. So be quick to look at it, because you'll never see it again. The shell faceted pearl. This is what I put with the Aquamarine. That beautiful plum purples, damson, morello cherry purples. In fact, that plum purple, even if you took out the purpley ones, they're really Christmassy. They look gorgeous with that Silver Streak kit earlier. And then these lovely gold, look at those gorgeous gold colours. I mean, they're really everywhere in the handbags and the shoes. Then there's beautiful crisp blues. I mean, they're beautiful together, but actually a playful strand like this is wonderful to separate. 8mm faceted shell rounds. It's the raw material of the shell of the pearl that is reconstituted into this perfect spherical roundness, and then that gives us the ability to facet it, so to play with that raw organic material and then give it metallic coating in these fun, Christmassy gorgeousness. Look at those with my lovely Biwa pearl. Oh, just shimmering. Just shimmering with beautifulness. Shimmering. Just tidying myself up here. Got to make sure I don't forget to do everything I promised you today. Just because I've still got so much more still to launch. Goodness me, time's running out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I've still got 5 more pieces to bring you. Right, we'll bring that code up and then I'm going to see Debbie. Bum bum dum dum diddy diddy dum 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 doo da diddy diddy dum dum hoo ha £7.95 under £8 bargain. It was worth the wait. It was worth the wait, Scotty boy. KQG P47. burgundy, blue, purple and gold. The code is KQGP47. I'll say it again, KQGP47. They're so, so pretty. So, so pretty, and only $7.95. Call the number now. Nobody wants to hear the words, I'm sorry you've missed out. Oh, the heartache. Rightio, let's go and see the lovely, beautiful Deborah.
Hello.
Hello, you've been busy.
I'm loving this
and
challenge.
There's loads.
There's loads and loads. There's absolutely loads.
Loads, and you've made loads. I'm always amazed. I said this on Tuesday when I turned round. I'm like, when did you make all of that? I knew you've been standing next to me for the whole 3.5 hours. And when did you make all of this?
Oh, just that's 5 minutes or so.
They just appear.
Absolutely.
Made. I think I saw you
Magic.
making this. I looked over and you were making that bracelet, a beautiful 3-strand bracelet. That's the only thing I've seen you make today.
Oh, right.
Everything else
I
just
have made
appeared.
it, I promise
I
you.
know you have. I know. Take me through your designs.
Started off with the tassel. Only done a little tassel this time.
I love it.
Featuring the bead. I do love those tassels.
I want to steal it.
I know.
You put it on a bit of suede leather. That's on our website.
I did. I haven't got any attachments at the back, but I just tied it, but it will go
Oh,
over your head.
yeah, sure.
But yes, I do like tassels. I just like the gemstones to move.
Tell me now. Tell me.
Yes.
Give me those tassel-tastic. So how do you? What have you got them all attached to? Oh,
Right, I've put 4 jump rings together like a chain. I've just opened up the jump ring and put the next one, So I've got 4 jump rings in a row, and then I've attached them going down the jump rings. Always start with the one at the bottom.
Ah, that's a good idea.
And then start building from the top. Put the one on the bottom so you've got the weight and you know what you're going down to.
So you've got
start
2 on
at
that
the
bottom
top.
one.
That's right. And start
And then
going down.
Cages there. Ah, that's a good tip because I would have actually not thought about that.
No, see, I teach this as one of my classes at college, and this is one of my favourites. And they start at the top, and then they get to the bottom and think,
And
oh,
then
it's not
all,
balanced.
Yeah, it's all clumpy, top heavy.
That's right. So they have
It's
to
not
start
dropping.
at the bottom and then put 1 on either side, and then go down one at a time. Step it all the way down.
And you've just created a bail there because I know we do our findings anyway, but
That's right, because the cord always goes out at an angle. It never sits right, so you need something to pull the cord together, I think, to go down into the tassel. I just put 3 jump rings.
Oh!
They're just jump rings.
Oh!
There.
Fab! That was out of your pack of 20, wasn't it? We gave you. Right, my darling. Well, I love that for starters.
Good, good, good.
Lovely, stretchy, fabulous pair of earrings.
Yes, I've done 2 pairs of earrings, and that's a wire-wrapped bracelet. Just done some little wrapping on some of the beads. Yes, 2. One with a stretchy bracelet, and then another bracelet. I want to use the toggle clasp and use the little cage beads. And then a couple of pairs of earrings, and then this stretchy, which
we said we're seeing everywhere in the faux jewellery today.
And I've just used some gold wire and made a loop on one end.
Rather than use the dividers that we... Oh,
because they're never wide. The dividers are very good, but sometimes they're not wide enough.
Yeah.
So I've just put a loop on one end, a loop on the other, and then twist it. You've got your own 3-strand connector. And I would have actually put them further along, but I forgot to put them on as I was making it.
Yeah, I didn't bother with
I
that.
didn't have time to restring it. So that just holds all the beads together. So when you've got it on,
it sits
together.
Nice feature of the citrine in the middle there as well. There's loads of that around at the moment in the shops.
Yes.
And then a lovely bit of weaving. With 4 strands, I see.
Yes. Well, I found the gold beading thread, and I've recently purchased the pack of coloured beading threads because they do make a difference. I've never used them before, but they do make a difference.
I can't remember who it was. They often, I think it's Louise often mixes pink
2 or 3
and blue
colours.
and green. Yeah.
Yes, I've started doing that since she did it because I think it's a really good idea because it becomes part of the necklace, not just thread.
Yes, not just functional
the
thread.
wire.
Yeah.
No, I think it looks really nice.
The gold looks lovely.
And
on
these
that.
beads, of course, have got huge holes. Which is great, and I'm just in the middle of doing an illusion necklace now, and I've still got enough. There's probably a couple of strands worth here of all of these beads I've got left. I've got loads.
They effortlessly just go together, doesn't they? It's not like you're having to pick out of this challenge.
Oh no!
What goes with it? I'll actually put those together. They just
wonderful job. I want to take it all home.
Now your illusion. Now I'm going to steal it all.
Yes, I'm just doing a very simple illusion necklace. Just a really.
Some I see you've crimped.
Yeah,
and
I
then
haven't got any more gold crimps, so I've just put the threads through. But yeah, just a really simple one. And I'm still going.
You're still going. And You've got 40 minutes to still keep going.
Right then, okay.
What's that,
See how
darling?
many pieces.
Oh, right, okay, well, I'll leave you to keep going then, my darling, because you've got to get set up with the third new kit of the day.
Oh, yes,
So you can't keep going. Glad rags. And I still got to launch. Just show you this. I mean, I've showed you the bronze. We've got our coffee. We've got our teal green kisha still to do. But this is a 3-strand pack still to bring you. We haven't had much chance to look at this. That'd be beautiful. And I've still got my gorgeous kisha, the teal greens, to bring you the kisha pearls. And my white pearls. Oh, my word, there's just loads. So it's the black and red banded agate there. I wasn't sure if it was carnelian or the agate, and my big ovals. We're just going to get set up to bring you glad rags, and then I'll bring you something new again after that. I'm thinking maybe the pearls, I think, after this next section, the white pearls, because I think, yeah, they would lend themselves in this new kit coming up. Our third kit of the day. There's loads more still to come, so don't go anywhere.
Book yourself a seat at Gems TV's most prestigious table, our first ever Christmas gala dinner. To include a 3-course meal, auctions, raffles and a live band, the evening is bound to be a night to remember. With the chance to meet Steve and Sarah Bennett along with a selection of presenters, join us on Thursday the 1st of December at Nelcote Hall Hotel. For more details, please go to our website or call us and press option 4. But don't hang around. Booking ends this Sunday the 20th of November, or as long as tickets last.
This bead box consists of 3 strands of aqua jade totaling 470 carats and 3 strands of white jade totaling 490 carats, all for just $17.95. The fabulous bright blues in this box are sure to add an instant highlight to any design. To get your hands on this great offer, phone our call centre now on 0800 644 655 and quote the code RKP063. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Introducing brand new pearl gift sets from Jewellery Maker. Each set contains 16 pearls and comes complete with over 1 metre of waxed cord. The sets come in a range of colours and are presented in their very own gift box. An ideal present for Christmas, so make sure you don't miss the launch of these very pretty gift sets this Sunday on Jewellery Maker.
If for any reason you're not satisfied, you have the benefit of our no quibble money back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
It's time to get your glad rags on, you gorgeous jewellery makers, and have our third new kit of the day, and there's still so much more to pack in. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 new pieces still to bring you. Right, so I'll get cracking. It's called Glad Rags, and it's rich, deep purples. There's lovely amethyst purples for the party season. And here it is. For your delectation, we bring you 675 carats of the faceted beautiful, and they are, because look at those different tones and patterns on there. Purple agate. They're about 3.6 millimetres across, and they are faceted. Then we've also got, excuse me, I was talking about these the other day, actually. There was a kit I had, and I thought, ooh, the purple jade nuggets will look beautiful. 5 to 9 millimetres, 130 carats. And then my big, and it's a long time since we saw the Imperial Jasper in a kit, my big nuggets of the deep, dark plum, almost like a damson colour of the Imperial Jasper, and that is 250 carats. So these are your rich, alluring, indulgent chocolate wrapper purples. And we've obviously, don't forget, we're talking about what we've got in the kit as well, because we were just comparing, 3 strands, as brilliant as they are, as separate price points. It just highlights how much good value there is in the kits, because you don't just get the 3 strands, you get the silver as well. And you get 10 of the head pins, 10 of the crimp beads, 2 pairs of shepherd hook earrings and 3 bolt ring clasps. and you get your beading thread and your elastic and your gift bags. So, now I noticed on Debbie's strand of the 675 carats of the purple agate, she had some bigger ones. Now I've got 3, 6, 9 on the strand. It might have been that Debbie had 8 larger agate coins, rounds as it were. So don't be alarmed by that, but what you will get is that 675 carats. It might be 8, it might be 9, it might be, you know, 7 really large ones, or it might be 9 smaller ones. So just, you know, because we are following the trend of, obviously it's a natural gem with that dyed injection of that rich purple. But you will be faceted and it will be in this beautiful shape and range from either 5 up to 9 millimeters. Sorry, range from up to 3.5 centimeters. So almost 5 actually. Gorgeous, isn't it? Look at the swirls. They're beautiful, aren't they? So rich and indulgent. We had the purple kit the other day with Bella on Tuesday, and it absolutely flew out. So if purple is your thing, and you love these rich colours, I've seen a lot of this with, you know, the bold ochre as well, those mustard colours, lots of those colour bank colours in the shops as well. They're beautiful. You see how, just because they are genuine gemstones, see how one might be slightly fatter, one might be slightly flatter, as it were. So again, don't be alarmed by that. It's just the way they're cut, just the way they're sourced from the host rock. Beautiful. So there's your one strand. Great pendants. In fact, I know when we talked to Debbie, had she had extra accessories, we would have perhaps done some wire wrapping, you know, or I did ask, I don't know if you managed to... Yes. Oh, she's done a bit. I did ask her as a request this morning, would you mind wire wrapping one for me? Because it's not something I'm very good at, but I just think these big gems, you know, as individual pieces lend themselves to that. So, because we know we can always get extra on the web. We've got our Imperial Jasper as well. Look at those. This is real damson dark plums. Blackcurrant this is. And look at the speckles. And when you take these nuggets off, you get a greater idea of their beauty. They're beautifully polished. They've got such wonderful patterns on them. You know, you lose a bit of that distinctive patterning because they're all strung together, but take them off. That's a very useful strand. It'll go a long way. And then there's a lovely a luminescent glow, I think, to this jade. And that is in your jade purple nuggets. So we're going along the purple theme here, but of course, you know, an injection of dark black onyx or sardonyx or agate, or I said afterwards I'll do these beautiful pearls. It just moves it into another realm. You know, you can add a lot to this kit that is going to make it look absolutely sumptuous. Maybe those reds of earlier as well, or maybe some, I always want to put green in there as well. Maybe those green kisha pearls coming up, or those lovely Peacock kisha pearls that we launched today as well. Right, it's a high-end kit, and we've got some dramatic pieces made by our Debbie. $32.95. It's our Glad Rags kit. You've got over 1,055 carats in this kit. You've got your silver, but we're not staying at $32.95. We know it's our high-end kit of the day in terms of what the content is, in terms of the gem caliber as well. So we want to make it affordable. We want new jewellery makers and regulars to take advantage. We want you to be able to afford to get another strand or afford to get the toolkit for $9.95. You ring that free phone number right now. We're not going to charge $32.95. We're launching it on the web now. Going to take it right down to, oh my word, what a steal. Price-slash-tastic. Price-slash-tastic. $24.95. And we've got two very bold, striking pieces that have been made out of the kit. But of course, we know, tried and tested, 5 to 6 pieces can be made, but it's not about the volume, it's about the impact. With our high-end kits, we're steering towards just making those very dramatic, large, high-end catwalk pieces. So it's really how you choose to use the strands and mix and match. $24.95, it's our third new kit of the day, and I'm sure you'll agree with me, great value. Because even if you separated, whether you've got 8 or 9, you got 7 pendants. I mean, I had 3 earlier on today, what, for £8. I can sell them individually, they're $9.95 as well. You know, it's a lot of pendants, isn't it? Say if you had 3 lots, even the ones we had earlier, that's £24 just for to get 9 pendants. You know, those turquoise Jaspers earlier, I think it was $7.95 for 3, so yes, by my maths, times that by 3, that's 24 quid. So if you wanted to go down the pendant line, Yeah. Whatever you do, get those baskets open, get adding, and don't miss out. Hold the horse, hold the front. What am I hearing in my ear? You want everybody to be able to get the pearls. Well, don't blame you, because doesn't that add luxury? We want you to start your weekend with a bit of a bang. We want it to start today, not tomorrow or Sunday. We want you to take advantage of Friday, Saturday and Sunday. 1 P&P, not just today, but all weekend. So we're going to do this. Scotty boy, Scotland wants you to have those pearls, or the Kisha pearls, or the Biwa pearls. We want this weekend to be fantastic for you. My Santa says 35 days till Christmas. Ah! $21.95. It shortens if you just translate that into weekends, though, doesn't it?
Oh dear, doesn't it just? Yes.
4 weekends, is that, or something crazy like that? Maybe 5. I don't know. I don't want to tell myself that either. $21.95. We've started the weekend with a bit of a bang. My word. Fantastic. Look at all of those gemstones. What a steal. Let's put it back on the stand here. Let's just remind ourselves. 1,055 carats for those 3 beautiful strands. Oh, excuse me, let's have a drink. I'm choking. I'm choking.
It's excitement. That's what it is. Excitement.
It is. It's the unbelievability of that price. $21.95. It's insane. A quarter of the stock's been allocated, and while I'm talking to Debbie, I know another quarter of the stock will be allocated. Please don't miss out. Seriously, that's one of our. That's, you know, we've been doing our high end for our big impact pieces at the end. You know, 32 down to 24, but now $21.95 for you. Don't miss out, because we've talked earlier about, you know, how the value of the kits really shines when you take apart how our individual strands are sold, and they're great value anyway. So $21.95. Let's go and see Debbie. We'll have a kit rundown and see the lovely Deborah. The old Glad Rags jewellery kit. 130 carats of the purple jade nuggets, 250 carats of the imperial jasper, 675 carats of those big faceted quins, and then all the silver as well. Wow, 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 wow. Look at these pieces. We've got 2 amazing pieces here.
Yes, 2 statement pieces, really.
Yeah, statements where we're going with this.
I think so. Whenever I see these larger pieces, I always think, I've said this so many times, so I apologise if I'm repeating myself to the regular viewers, but for those new ones, if you're doing a craft fair and you're looking at these sort of packs of jewellery, you might think they're a bit expensive, but they're not, because if you do something different with every pendant, and then you have somebody you can choose your pendant and choose either a piece of leather or suede or something. You can charge even £5–6 and say, choose your pendant, choose the chain or whatever you're going to put it onto. Each, and you can have different coloured pendants in front of you on your craft store, and they can make their own necklace.
Yeah, there and then, like a bespoke piece.
Exactly, and they can say, I'd like that piece of leather or that, and they can just put it on and take it away. So you think how much if you charge just £5 a necklace, which is
nothing. Come back in 10 minutes and I'll have it made for you or something.
That's right,
you know.
or have them ready made with a large bail on that you can just thread through yourself.
Yeah, brilliant, yeah.
I mean, you just think how much money you can make out of just that one strand. If you've got 8 or 9 pieces on there, you've got your money back and doubled it.
Yes, because we know a lot of our viewers do sell their pieces.
Absolutely.
Do get commissioned.
Christmas fairs now, things like that.
Great ways for the gift ideas as well.
Yeah.
Talk me through your pieces as well, Debbie.
Okay, I made this one first, which is really heavy, I know, with gems. And just used one particular piece that I loved. It's a really deep, deep purple. I thought it was absolutely stunning. I just wanted to use as much of the gemstones as I could, really. And I've coiled some of the head pins. And then the second piece, good old tassel, but I thought, what else can I do?
We love a bit of tasselage.
I didn't know what to do. We're just supposed to make one piece, but I thought, no, I'll make 2 pieces. So I put a tassel on the bottom. But I've still got all of these left, you see. I've still got 6 pieces.
I was just thinking how striking that one you picked for the tassel.
I know, it's really deep, isn't it? Really
and the white
deep
banding.
Puzzle,
Whereas you've got the black banding in your other necklace.
I thought I'd choose 2 completely different ones. But, yeah, lovely colours.
Beautiful.
These picture Jasper, did you say?
Yes,
Jasper?
yeah.
They're almost Imperial
Jasper.
They're like a pinky tone to them.
Yeah.
I'm just looking at those pearls. That sort of minky tone would go with them
Oh,
as
yes,
well.
they would. These are the ones you're working with, aren't they? The mink colours, that would be beautiful if you have one.
It pulls out the minky tones in them, actually.
Definitely.
If you use the two together.
Definitely. So we're left with all of these pendants. What can we do? Well, I mentioned earlier,
wire wrapping.
Could you do something for me, just, you know, to show everybody?
Well, I've just done a very, very quick one. It's not all caged. I know that if Laura was here, she'd have a beautiful heart or something around it. But I've just literally just waved a piece of wire around the top of it. It takes a very small amount of wire. And, you know, I only had copper at the time. I've since found some silver, but you could put silver, copper, gold, anything would go with this purple, really. I think it's absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah, if we are, you know, if you don't want, like you said, if you want to separate those and use those as pendants.
Absolutely.
Is it hard to do? Is it?
No. Do you want me to do it for you?
Yeah, please.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
What wire? What is it? 0.1.
This is 0.8.
0.8.
No, it might be actually 0.1. Yes, it is actually. It looks like 1 mil. That's more like 0.8, the copper one.
Okay, both would do. Both thread through, basically.
So, thread one side through your pendant, like so. And then I'm just bending this in half, okay? Because I think it looks nice if you've got 2 pieces of wire. So I'm going to wrap the 2 pieces across the front. I'm just going to hold the other one at the back. I'm going to wrap the 2 pieces across the front and they part. See, like on my other one, they become like a wave. Yeah? Just want to keep that into the pendant, sorry.
That's all right, because the 0.1 is probably a little bit tougher to...
It is actually, that was really easy to do. I should have kept to the copper, yeah. Just going to bend them with my fingers.
Just takes a bit more effort, doesn't it?
Yeah, and then just going to bend that round the top. Gosh, this is thicker actually.
Yeah, it's amazing
how
that point.
Thicker. Oh my goodness.
Perhaps for ease, 0.8 would be easier.
Yeah, I think so. And then they tend to part on the front of the pendant.
Yes.
Can you see into a wave? And if I pull that up the back, I'm just going to wind underneath the wire at the top.
It's very effective, yeah.
Cut that piece off at the top. Mind yourself, everybody.
Yeah, eyes are shut.
And before and behind. And take the double piece that I have here and wind it forward. Now, if I do this as much as I can towards the camera, I will do. So I wind that forward.
To create a little bail?
Just to create a little bail.
How simple was that in a matter of a minute?
Now, that isn't that terribly neat. But you'll see that I've done something very similar there, and I've wound that actually twice around.
Yes.
To give it double. But
fabulous.
I know it's only ever so simple, but if Laura was here, she'd do something really spectacular, I know.
Well, I mean, I did put you on the spot there. Yeah, I did put you on the spot there. Fabulous. Yeah, fabulous.
Okay.
So yeah, just an idea, because the 2 dramatic designs that you used, you know, we were left with several of those, so we can go on to make more. But absolutely incredible. Now, I can say while we've been talking, Debbie, 50% of the stock's been allocated.
Oh, my goodness.
I know, so we do need to jump on those phone lines. We do need to take advantage now as opposed to later because there's just so much more still to launch. I'm going to go off and do that. You get ready for the big reveal. We'll have a kit rundown. Shall we kit rundown? Glad Rags jewellery kit. I keep mentioning the pearls, so I'll bring you those first. If you want to add and inject something else into the kit design, because we're focusing on that real beautiful purple amethyst tones and, you know, the mink colours in the imperial jasper with that patterning. So I just thought the pearls that I've got coming up now really lend themselves. So this was reduced from $32.95 to $21.95. It's called your Glad Rags jewellery kit. It's our high-end kit, our 3rd one of the day. It's Fantastic Friday. You start that 1 P&P with myself today and you roll it over to Friday, Saturday and Sunday. 1,055 carats of genuine gemstone jewellery. New Jewellery Makers. It's a free phone number to dial with a money-back guarantee till the 25th of January. Great stocking filler, great gift idea as well, and a whole new realm of a whole new activity and hobby will be opened up for you, and we'll get you started with our free DVD and our booklet. Let's launch the pearls now. We've still got the green kisha pearls, we've still got the 3-strand pack, so I best get on. These are fabulous. Why do I say that? It's the size. It's the sheer size of these pearls. Debbie mentioned earlier how she likes the irregularity of the pearls because it's saying to her they are natural, they are real, they are not faux, they are not fake. And when they grow to these kind of large sizes, like 9-10 millimeters, you know, they've taken years to grow in the freshwater pearl farms, and they really are a miracle of nature. Look at that nasal layers. Look at that's the coating of the calcium carbonate. Look at how beautiful the luster is. It is irregular, but doesn't that add character to these gemstones? I mean, you know, we're all not perfect. Some of us got a bit of a wonky nose, or, you know, one ear is higher than the other. You know, it's not. It's more characterful. It's more interesting, isn't it? When we look, and they're so unique, and every one is as beautiful as the next. Look at that luster we're seeing. Absolutely perfect. You look at the orient as well. It's another indication of the caliber of the pearls, and you can see pink, and you can see green, and you can see blue. This is the oriens. It comes from the Latin meaning the rising of the sun. So it is literally as a sunrise. You see that rainbow of colours on what we call the horizon of the pearl, and they are beautiful. You see so much of your faux pearl jewellery in the shops. Forget the faux, when you can have the real deal. So we can make the classic traditional princess length pearl necklace, or we can give it another dynamic with our Glad Rags jewellery kit, or our chic jewellery kit that we had on today, or indeed our silver streak, our first one of the day. Absolutely beautiful. See how they have that wonderful articulation. And again, the bracelet, the endless cuff pearl bracelets we're seeing everywhere, tied with a bit of ribbon. They're plastic, they're fake, that's not a criticism, but with these price points we can bring you at Jewellery Maker, go for the real pearls, go for the real deal. And there is a difference when you wear it. What are you saying to me, Scotland? What did you say? They are what? You what? Oh my, have a word with yourself. You're going to die, Debbie. You're going to die. Debbie's going to die live on air when I tell her this price. Literally.
No, we're disappointed.
I don't want you to die, but I think you're going to die of a heart attack. And then you have one live. Okay, do it. I can't say anything about it. Do it. Me. It's naughty, is what it is. Oh, but it's so good. $7.95, Deborah.
Oh my goodness, no, I'm not going to die.
She's still with us.
Don't be too disappointed if I'm still living at the end of the show with it.
We might have to get the electric paddles out, but she's still with us. $7.95?
Oh dear.
Oh my giddy aunt. Absolutely ridiculous. I know, we'll have to resuscitate her. Quick, Scotland, she needs the kiss of life. $7.95. Are you just faking it? We're not, these aren't fake. There's nothing fake about this quality. Look at those. Dear. Never again in all my born days. How beautiful are these, viewers? Do you like those? Would you like to be wearing them in a simple stretchy bracelet? Would you like to pop one on top of the silver findings of the ring? Would you like to have them interspersed in your Glad Rags kit? Would you like to make a little pair of dangle earrings? Oh, yes, please. Beautiful. Just tie a ribbon on the end and perfectness. $7.95. 8 to 9 millimeters. Some of them for me are approaching 10 millimeters, but you know, they are irregular, but that is all part of their charm. That is all part of their beauty. Genuine pearls, the June birthstone. Isn't that beautiful? Oh, ridiculous, but beautiful. Ridiculous, but beautiful. Shall I launch something else? Yeah. Got to do it all, haven't I? My 3-strand pack. Now, this is new to me. I think it's been on before, but it's new to me, so forgive me if I keep saying the word new. It's our beautiful red banded 4mm rounds of our agate. Our big coin. I mean, look at those. I'd put this with the Botswana. And then our rondelles as well. Beautiful. Look at the distinctive banding. Look at that one. Let me get that torch out again so you can just see the delineation, how clear it is. Oh, it's like a sunset. Look at those. Beautiful, because they look quite brown, but there's reds when you get the light behind them. Look at those. Beautiful. Dark chocolate brown. Then I've got my banded red sunset agate. That was the colour of the sky this morning as I was reaching work. It was all grey in front of me and it was all crimson and red behind me. I was looking far too much in the rear view mirror and not where I was going. But I kept thinking, is the sky beautiful? My rear view mirror was not there. These were launched the other day. I'm driving around like that. So let's relaunch them. Let's have a relaunch. Let's have a rocket launch like NASA. Let's send it into the stratosphere with an unbelievable, dreamy price. I love them. I missed them the other day, so don't want you to miss out right now, gorgeous jewellery makers. I've picked them up a few times with, you know, other pieces we've had in the show. So, you know, if they've caught your eye, I'm doing them now. A mere $14.95 from our boutique jewellery pack, and it is your banded rondelles of your agate, and some of them do have the banding in there as well. You've got the lovely, almost like carnelian reds and golds of the 4mm rounds. Remember the little donuts Debbie did earlier? It was like a little cheaty beady bead, but I loved it for speed. And then look at these, they're fabulous. You know those little silver hearts, you could have those overlaid, the dark black magic ones. Gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. I mean, they work so well together, but to separate them as well is a win-win. Fabulous. $14.95. If you missed them the first time they were launched, it's a second bite of the cherry while stocks last. It's Fabulous Friday, and you've got 1PP Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Time for more. Time for more. I know. Let's do Kisha pearls in the evergreen. Oh, simply 100%. Remember, I talked a lot about these earlier on the show. If you want to see the peacocks I did, if you want to see the bronze that I did, they were the early part of the show as well. Yeah, we're going to do the teal Christmas greens. Turquoise greens, pure 100% Nasa. I talked a lot about them earlier, so for being able to fit everything in, viewers, forgive me that I don't repeat myself, but do watch if you want to know more about Kisha pearls. Do watch the repeat, because I go into quite depth when I talk about the peacock ones, and I'm just worried about time in the live show and fitting everything in. But they're the same price. It's really about which colour you like. But I will reiterate, you know, I'm so low in availability. You know, the other ones where I was talking, a lot of stock was allocated in the live show. I don't know if we'll get them back in. You've been asking for them. They are absolutely fabulous value in my opinion, because they are 100% pure Nasa. You know, the nucleus has been expelled. You get a massive amount of shimmering luster. They're like a little current shape, irregular shape, because they've got no uniformity to follow in terms of a nucleus, and they offer, as far as I'm concerned, great value. So there are the teals. I started with the peacocks in the show today, and I had the bronze ones midway in the show. So I'll get all those codes up. Get all three. Why not? While there is stock availability, get all three. Because we're going to get all the codes up there. They're all $9.95. They range in size. They're naturally very small anyway. So these bigger ones that are the shape of currants are amazing. So just beautiful. Ranging from 5 up to 7 by 12mm. That is the dark green ones on the screen. That code is KODP75. The peacocks are UQDP34, and I'll bring you the chocolate browns. SBD P11. I've got the brown beautiful icicles to launch as well, but I'm going to do my coffee Jasper, and then I'll do them. They're my last two new pieces of the day, and then I'm going to see Debbie. We'll have to have a roundup. There's been so much. Thank you for being so brilliant. Now, these are the coffee Jaspers. I've held these up a lot, actually, in the show. I've put them with... I actually love these with the shell pearl Debbie's working with today, because you've got the same colours, but in different... Don't they have a different sort of look and tone? Because you've got the silver, and then you've got the dark brown and the caramel golds there. Aren't they beautiful? Coffee Jaspers. We had the buttons earlier. Great with the pyrite. Beautiful with pearls again. Oh my word, I've only got double figures of them today. They're brand new. So whatever you do, don't delay. These are the ones you've been waiting for. First time on air, double figures I'm starting with. They're the big 12mm rounds, coffee agate, and they are $10.95. I mean, you've got every tone. Mocha chocolate, caramel gold, ivory white, silvery grey with dashes of like rutile. They're beautiful. Do you think they're beautiful? I think they're beautiful. I think the tones are just so inviting. The colours are just so gentle on the eye. And again, they look so good with the Botswana. I know I keep going on about it, but they do. It's the truth. It's the truth. There's no two ways about it. That and the Botswana, whoa, just beautiful. All right. So I hope you got that code, that and the Botswana CCJF58. It is time. And again, we had the purples. We had the purples, the tassels, the purples. They were amazing price, so I'll get the codes up for you in a moment, but I'm going to do the bronze ones now. They remind me of Christmassy matchsticks. I know other chocolates are available, like Terry's chocolate orange and chocolate-covered Brazil nuts, because that's what Christmas is for me. Eating chocolate. Gorgeous. The bronze. And we're saying how we like the movement, Debbie and I, earlier when we talked about the purple ones. There's gold. These look so good with the copper findings. Did you get the kisha bronzes? Oh, the shapes, the copper findings that might still be available on the web, limited availability, $14.95 in the Biwa pearl. You get that elongated, you know, it takes at least 3 years to achieve, you know, a fraction of this length. So these are beautiful, copper reds and golds and bronze and caramels. They look like little whittled sticks, don't they? You know, like a bit of whittling. Do you know someone who goes whittling down the shed? Look at those pinks and cerises. And they do, it's lovely to see them flip-flop over and just maybe put a little gem in between. So they were your bronze ones. We had the pinks as well. Or whether you just want to, you let them uniformly lie flat. They're just fabulous and they're so dramatic and eye-catching. But again, a lot of the stock of the purples went out as soon as I was talking in the live show. So please, please, please hit the phone lines right now and don't miss out on the bronze, because I know people are allocating 3 or 4s into their stocks, and good for you. Remember to check out. Remember to check out. Whoops, a Daisy Grace. $14.95. Yeah. Let's go see Debbie. I've got about 3 minutes to talk to Debbie. Debbie, darling.
Hello, 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 hello.
Okay, we've finished. We've completed another talk. You finished your illusion necklace.
Yes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 pieces.
And this is all I've got left.
Look at everything that's left as well.
I've just got loads left.
She got carried away. Beautiful.
I did. I loved
Beautiful.
it. I loved it. Absolutely loved it.
We've got a bit of queue on the phone line. I apologise. It's about 3.5 minutes, but I did just sort of really throw at you there at least 4 or 5 new pieces at the end. Sorry, time's run away with me.
I know, but we have some lovely things on today.
I know. Any particular favourites? Apart from Botswana. That. I know. I brought it with me because you wanted to write down the code.
I know. I will do that, and also what I've used is stunning. Absolutely stunning.
I'll show you this in a moment, but let's just look at what you used, because you had the Gold Findings luxury kit, you had the multi-coloured shell pearl strands, you had the banded agate, love the mink colour of that shell as well. You had the sunny citrine, and
the gold balls.
The gold balls, yes, the large caged ball, 16mm, the 5-pack of the gold caged balls, and then the findings pack of the gold plated silver findings with 66 pieces. We're getting all those codes on the screen. If we forget any, do watch repeat if you're liking them. And I could steal all of that.
I would wear every one of those.
Yeah.
I think they're lovely, lovely colours. Well
this
done,
is
Scott.
beautiful. Well done.
Good.
That talk is beautiful. That lovely.
Yeah, it's not memory wire, so I'd probably not recommend people to use it unless they're going to use it as a piece and put it, because it bends.
Yes,
it's not
of course.
So I would get a proper piece of memory wire and probably cover it with some other wire. But yes, but just for display, I think it looks
the effectiveness
of
the design.
Idea of what to do.
So this was Debbie's favourite of the day. She actually said, "I'm going to write down that code," and she did. I think because it's a steal. That's why.
I just think those colours. I would just actually, when I get this, if I get this, I'm just going to knot that and keep it as it is.
Just going to knot it.
Yeah, I
just
think
simply
it's
knot
lovely.
it. It was pearl
really lovely.
And the quartz and a Jasper. Code it for you in the last few minutes of the show. Thank you very much for watching. Thank you for all your texts. I've still got good availability of this, so although one's gone to Debbie, it was reduced, and this is worth mentioning, from $15.95 to $10.95. They are real pearls, beautiful autumn colours, and that is just sensational.
Lovely.
Sensational. We'll love all your pieces.
Thank you.
We'll get them all on the website. When are you with us again, beautiful? Is it
Monday?
polymer clay?
I've got a polymer clay workshop, so hello to everybody who's coming on Monday.
Yeah.
And then after that, I'm not sure actually, it's the following week.
I'll come in and say hello. I'll be with you on Monday. Not here, I'll be on Gems TV, but I think I'm with you next Wednesday, Thursday. But don't forget, take a P all weekend. And yeah, enjoy the rest of your weekend. Thank you to Debbie. And
Pleasure, as always.
then I'll
Thank
see you
you.
on Monday for
You
the.
will indeed,
I'll pop in and say hi to all the polymer clay workshop viewers. So keep your emails coming in. I'm sorry we didn't get to read them all, but. You know, we've got some great designs here. We'll do our best to read out some more tomorrow, but they have definitely been entered into the Wall of Fame. Quick flash there. Goodbye from us, and enjoy your weekend. Thanks for watching.
Bye.
How to knot elastic. Take your beaded bracelet and simply perform a straightforward overhand knot. Next, you need to repeat the process and do another knot on top to make sure that this is doubly secure. Once this has been done, you need to pull as tight as you can to make sure that your bracelet is secure. Once you've done this, you can add a touch of glue or even a touch of nail varnish just to doubly check that that knot is perfectly safe. This tutorial is how to create a 2D spiral. What you need to do is take your silver wire. Using your round nose pliers, we're going to create a basic loop. This is the first process in making your spiral. Now, it doesn't matter whether you're using 0.6mm wire, anything up to 1.5mm, depending on how much you want that spiral to stay in place and not lose its shape. Now, what I'm going to do is take my chain nose pliers and I'm going to clamp down onto that basic loop. And the initial part of making the spiral is to simply twist and twist around so that create that perfect spiral shape. The first part is actually the hardest part, and once you've got over this first process, it actually does get a little bit faster. As you can see, I'm gradually doing this in lots of small movements, twisting the wire around and around. And what I'm doing here is actually creating the basis for that spiral, and you'll be able to see in a minute the shape that this is actually taking. Really clamp down hard so that you make sure you don't lose the shape at all on that spiral as you're twisting it around. Now, what you will see is that we're doing this quite quickly for you, but you'll obviously take a little bit more time and a little bit more attention, a little bit more detail when you're making your spiral. But as you can see there, this is your basic spiral. It's not quite finished yet, so what I will do now is show you the finished version that I made earlier on. What I've done on the end of this spiral is just make a basic loop so that that is ready now to add into your jewellery.
We'd love to see your handmade jewellery. Send your photos to studio@jewellerymaker.com. You might even see them on the big screen.
Hello, hello, hello. A very good morning to you. I'm grinning from here.